All right. What is going on, everybody? Let's see here. A couple things I wanted to get done today with HardCore Herp the 16th here. And what's going on? Dalton Denton, Nathaniel Garcia, Caleb, Franco Bell. All right. So we got our herb farm going on a little bit better from yesterday. That's looking nice, but I also wanted to add in the glowing mushroom and regular mushroom farm, plus a little bit of like a trophy room as well. Just real quick before we get going and start adventuring here. So let's see. Let's see here. What we're going to need is some mud block. And we already have a whole bunch of dirt there, so we're good there. And of course, my single mushroom grass seed. We can turn that into some more seeds soon enough. And yes, this is why I want some more glowing mushrooms. I don't have very many left. Alright, and some regular grass seeds. Where is that tree at? There she is. Alright, that should be enough. That should be much more than enough, actually. Alright. Let's see, where am I going to put this thing? I guess let's put it right beside the herb farm. That kind of makes sense. That's weird, Caleb. Well, at least it works now, I'm assuming. Okay, just a small glowing mushroom farm for now, because I don't want to create an actual glowing mushroom biome. So we'll just make a tiny little one for now. And what's going on, AJ? And Basherman, what is going on? Everything indeed is going well. And Joey Blevins, what's going on? And Galaxy Cake. Sorry, Galaxy Cake, I didn't see you there. Alright, just making a quick little glowing mushroom and regular mushroom farm here to add with our herb farm there, and that should help out a little bit. Definitely running low on those glowing mushrooms, that's for sure. And we only have one glowing mushroom seed. Alright. Should probably get some bombs out here to finish this up. Okay, let's throw one there. Okay, just a little bit left here. I'd like to leave my herb farm alone. I think that should be fine. And, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, it was fine. Destroyed just a little bit of the glass. That's okay. And no, Joey Blevins, I am not on hard mode just yet. We, hopefully it won't be much longer, but we still have to defeat Skeletron and explore the jungle a little, just a little bit more of the jungle, and of course get some hellstone and the dungeon. So a couple more things to do before we actually get to that wall of flesh. Alright, I suppose we don't need this wood here anymore, actually. Let's just get rid of this wood. And let's see. Let's throw in the glowing mushrooms on the top. Sure, why not? We'll just do 2 rows of mud block for now. I'm not in too much of a rush to get a whole ton of these things. And again, I don't want to create a glowing mushroom biome. Do I prefer Mage or Warrior Galaxy Cake? Personally, I would prefer Warrior. Well, it depends what I'm doing, to be quite honest. If I'm fighting certain bosses or some certain events, then I would prefer mage. But typically I would prefer warrior just because I'm a lot tankier. So it's a lot more forgiving basically for exploring. Alright, so I guess we didn't need to go in there. I'm not sure why I did that. Alright, let's just put down a couple dirt blocks down here now. Let's get a bit of grass going so we can make a little glowing mushroom, or sorry, a regular mushroom farm. Probably won't be that efficient with regular mushrooms at first because we don't have much of an area here, but that should be fine. Not in too much of a rush to get those regular mushrooms. It's mainly the glowing mushrooms, to be quite honest. Get a couple more healing potions going on. And oops, there we go. Alright, let's just carve this out here now. There we go, and let's just get this little bit of dirt out here. There we go. Throw in a bit more dirt. A little bit more dirt and some grass seeds, of course. Okay, I guess that's good enough there. That'll spread over time. And one mushroom grass seed. That is all we have, guys. Let's throw it right there. And let's connect some mud block like that, so it will over time spread. Hopefully it won't take too long. Alright, won't take too long, I know that, so... And don't get me wrong, Galaxy Cake, I love playing mage. I absolutely love playing mage. But, especially when I get that Spectre set, it is absolutely awesome. So, but generally I just kind of like to stick to warrior just so I can run into a whole bunch of monsters and, you know, not take as much damage. And yes, the Star Cannon is a really good weapon, absolutely. I just, I'm probably going to be using bee nades. During HardCore Herp, the 10th playthrough, we used bee nades against the wall of flesh, and they worked extremely well. Very, very well. First time I used bee nades against the wall of flesh. And AJ, yes, what's going on? And professional computers. Be sure to check out my most recent video. I just put out some information about multiplayer in the announcements video. That will be there for you. So, but these HardCore streams are strictly solo. So this is HardCore. I don't want to die. If I die, it is for keeps. Okay. We're going to need a whole bunch of glass wall here now. Forgot the glass wall. Let's go back in the little wall box here. And look at that, the glowing mushroom grass is spreading. Excellent. Yes, this is a single player game. So, but no worries, I'm assuming you are a little bit new to the channel. I just put out a video today because a lot of people have been asking to play multiplayer. So I put out a little announcement today in a video that goes over how we're going to be doing multiplayer and a couple other things as well. Plus it gives a little tour of my main world. In case anyone wants to check out any of my farms or anything like that. Alright, we're going to need some more glass wall. That was not enough. I don't think we have any more glass at all either, so we'll have to craft some here. Not a big deal, we have a whole ton of sand since we made that antlion farm. Where, there it is, glass. Okay, got a whole bunch of glass, and I'm looking for glass wall. What am I doing here? And let's not build a whole bunch of terrariums like I accidentally did yesterday. That was a little bit silly. Alright, that should be more than enough glass wall for now. Can always turn it back into glass afterwards. And I'm going to need to destroy a bit of the glass wall just above the regular glass here. Unfortunately, glowing mushrooms, or sorry, regular mushrooms and just grass itself doesn't spawn in front of glass. Alright, so let's just carve out the bottom part here. You just need one little space and that's enough. Well, I have fought the Wall of Flesh with many different setups there, Joey Blevins, and I had never done the Beanades before. It was during another live stream and someone suggested I try them out. So I thought might as well try them out, and I have never had well, I shouldn't say never, but it was a really fun way and very easy way of fighting the Wall of Flesh. Extremely easy. Just built a, you know, decent sized hell bridge basically, made it out of ice, and I barely went along the hell bridge and the Wall of Flesh already died. It was a little bit laggy though because there was literally hundreds if not thousands of bees on my screen all at once. Okay, let's just get a little bit of wood in here. Give it a nice little wooden barrier. Yes, AJ, I can't wait for summer as well. I live in Canada, remember, so warm weather here is rare. Alright. Okay, that's good enough for now. And, oh, let's just connect this bit of mud block over here. There we go. And yes, that glowing mushroom grass is spreading quite a bit quicker than I thought it would. Excellent. I guess it's the jungle grass that takes a little bit longer sometimes. Alright. Let's quick stack this mud back in there. I guess we didn't really need to quick stack, but we did it anyway. Alright, so let's see. We got some dirt here. I don't want to keep some of that just for... Oops, let's keep this one here. For extra adventuring, building basically. Oh, right, we have these jungle materials. Let's make the blade of grass as well as an ivy whip. Let's get that ivy whip going. Much better. Beautiful. Alright guys, so just once again guys, just a quick reminder. I know the chat's starting to pick up a little bit now. If you want to say something to me directly, and your best bet at least is to say the secret level, and it has to be the secret level. So that little orange banner comes up, and then I'll probably notice it a bit better. But for now, let's get a better prefix on this leaf sword here. I should say blade of grass. And demonic, I will take demonic. I'll settle for that. I don't want to spend too much on it. Alright, so we got our little mushroom farm going on there now. Let's just extend this room a little bit here so we can get some of those trophies going on. Make a little room here for our weapons and potential boss trophies as well. And, oh, I'm going to try to keep a better eye on the chat there. It's just sometimes I'm not as focused on the chat. I'm more focused on what I'm doing. That's all. Oh, how's it going, Belated Break 97? It's up to you, really. Trevor Platt. No, I have not made the star cannon. I don't plan on making the star cannon. It's not a weapon I really enjoy using, to be quite honest. It's just not very efficient in my opinion. Requires way too many falling stars. And oh, that was definitely not long enough. Let's make this a little longer here. Not sure why I stopped there. And yes, shout out to Belated Break 97. Had to take a second look there. And yes, Flame King Gaming, what is going on? And Random Trinity. I do not have a PS4, no. I used to have a PS4, but it broke. And then after it broke, it was stolen. So, that's too bad for that thief. He's probably all excited to play some PS4, and it doesn't even work. Alright, that should be long enough for now. Let's just get some wood going on in here. I miss that desert pyramid base. I never had to throw down walls or floors or anything like that. It was already built for me. I just had to harvest out a room. Okay. In fact, we have that chakram now. That'll make it a bit easier for harvesting up there. Let's see. And, no, Belated Blake. This is a solo playthrough. However, if you check out the most recent video in the channel, it goes over how we're going to be doing multiplayer coming up very, very soon. So, but my hardcore playthroughs are strictly solo, which should be understandable. I'm playing on hardcore. If I die for good. And what's going on, Press Pickle? I eventually will go to the dungeon and get some loot, but first I need to kill the Skeletron. So if you're trying to trick me, nice try, but I am way too experienced in this game to fall for something like that. So, oh, and how's it going, Haven? The secret words will not be starting until this coming Sunday. This week is basically the last week of, well, today and tomorrow essentially are the last 2 days of regular streaming. The first multiplayer will start next Saturday. Not tomorrow basically, but next Saturday. So you'll start seeing secret words this coming Sunday, and from then on every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And, well, sorry belated break, but if I'm going to record with anybody else, it's going to be my good friend, BioChrono. He's a real-life friend of me, and he's been wanting to join in on the secret level as part of a potential permanent part of it, basically. So, and on top of that, I am just super busy with everything as it is. The Goblin Tinkerer, he's in here already, actually. Random Trinity, he's right there. And, oh, no worries, Press Pickle. You never know. I thought you might have been trying to trick me to go there and get killed by the Dungeon Guardian. So, but Skeletron is the one of the bosses we'll be fighting. Unfortunately, not today, I guess, but soon. After we defeat the Queen Bee, basically. And the Queen Bee, I'm not sure if we'll have time to get to her. Maybe at the end of this episode. If not, it will be tomorrow. I would imagine pretty for sure. Pretty for sure. So, not for sure, but pretty for sure. And not just pretty sure. So, a bit better than that. Okay. Let's just throw this in there, I guess, for now. We don't need this single piece of living wood wall. And I guess we'll keep the extra clay there. That's fine. Alright, let's throw that in there. And, okay, let's craft up some trophies. Or weapon racks, I should say. So anyone that's curious about this secret word stuff, be sure to check out the video that I just put out. It's called Announcement for Terraria Players. It's basically a little multiplayer draw, essentially, that we're doing. And I'm not going to be getting a new PS4. Okay, let's see. Getting a little distracted here. And we're out of wood, so I guess that should be enough of those weapon racks for now. Let's just, wrong chest, where, oh, this chest right here. Okay, let's get this baby out, and these. There we go. Let's just display a couple of the things. And yes, I remember these gold items. They were extremely handy. They came quite, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. We have some extra jungle mats here. Let's just throw these back in the materials here. Alright, so let's see. Where's that little thing that I put down here? Here it is. Right, Deathweed seeds. That's another thing I wanted to get. And I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get that, but we might as well check out the area. Hopefully we get lucky and it's just, you know, the proper moon phase. No, Deathweed seeds used to only spawn when it was a blood moon, but now they spawn during, I can't remember what it is. It's just other moon phases, basically. Alright, what are we walking for? We have this minecart path up here. I forgot about the minecart path. What if you get one and send it to me? If you're talking about PS4 there, Joy Blevins, I wouldn't waste your money, to be honest. I probably will never use it. I'm more of a PC person than a console person. Oh, Justin Lordy, thank you. Yes, I never really memorized the exact moon phases because I would usually just get one at one point. Get some seeds and then just plant them up in a farm and it would spread over time. So yes, that's good to know. Full moons. Full moons and blood moons, basically. And, oh, we still don't have a little house for our friend over here who is still stuck and still alive. Good for you, buddy. So, not in this playthrough I haven't Random Trinity, if that's what you're asking. But if you just mean in general, and oh, thanks for the subscription there, Malachi Jackson. So yeah, if you mean in general, have I beaten Plantera? Then yes, I absolutely have, many, many times. And see you later, Prespeckle. Thanks for stopping by. And I don't, I guess there really isn't a type of PC that I have. I built it myself several years ago, so it's, you know, it's not a brand name or anything. All the parts of it are, but they're from different brands. Okay, a couple of life hearts there. Got some regular Deathweed, but no Deathweed seeds, unfortunately. Okay. This seems like a relatively decent place to quickly bust out our piggy bank here, since I unfortunately don't have a money trough just yet. Alright. And you know what? We don't have very many potions, so we're not going to be able to explore for too long. I'm going to have to go back and make some more. Forgot to do that. Silly me. Alright, let's just grab a whole bunch of these bad boys here. And, oh, look at these jungle bats. They are the worst. There we go. Oh, jungle bat banner. Sweet. Okay, let's just get our piggy bank back here. Let's not forget it. I do that way too often. And, well, I recommend that, Caleb. I always recommend at least doing a playthrough where you don't cheat or use any, exploits like hoiking or anything like that, because I personally think that if you play it with all the intended challenges, it makes you a better gamer overall. Okay. And I can't stand those man-eaters. They just sit there like a bunch of babies until I get close to them to try to kill them, and they do a ridiculous amount of damage. Need to think of a more appropriate name for those things, because they're constantly hiding. It doesn't seem very man-eater-ish. Alright. So let's explore a little bit more of this jungle. That's what I initially wanted to come here for. And we got our Bezoar on. Excellent. Okay, so let's get a danger sense, that, and the Splunker, of course. And we can hold off on the rest for now. Bashful man-eaters, yes. Yes, Haven. And, oh, what's going on? Epic Fruit. And see you later, Random Trinity. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, there's two chests, a water chest and a jungle chest. Excellent. Not really looking for water chests right now, but we'll check it out anyway, obviously. It's on the way to the jungle chest anyway. Let's grab this bit of gold here, that will help. Dang man-eaters. This random person. Yes, can't stand those dang man-eaters. Okay, got a couple piranhas in here, some bats. Let's get rid of these bats. They're never good. Alright, exploring the jungle is definitely a treacherous place to explore. There are so... Oh, sweet! A compass. Excellent. That's the last one I needed to combine these two items here. We can save a bit of inventory space with that. And, okay, that's... Oh, here comes one of those worms. Alright. I just want to build a little bridge here. That's all I want. Okay, what do we got down there? Not too much going on down there, basically. Alright. Oh, the water walking boots. Those will come in handy, actually. Well, just hold on to those for now. Okay, more importantly, let's check this chest. I'm looking for an Anklet of the Wind and a Staff of Regrowth. I'm not sure if you can find Staves of Regrowth in here, though. I think you need those jungle shrine chests, basically. A Band of Regeneration is very, very welcome, though. I don't have that yet. Throw that on there, and some rope, some wooden arrows, and some of the crap there. Alright. And we don't need a third torch there. Force a habit. And no worries, AJ. You can always check the stream out later on if you want. And of course, I'll be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, that is. And what's going on, Innovative Gaming? And, oh no, my Falafel King. Or I should just say Falafel. I don't know why that is. I've heard that from several people so far, that they didn't get their notifications. Okay. Always got to keep an eye out for boulders too. Oh, sweet, there's another jungle chest. Okay, let's just hop up in here if we can. There we go. Do you think you can beat the Moon Lord when you have the good armor? Well, I'm absolutely positive I can beat the Moon Lord. I'm not sure what you mean by the good armor, but I know I can beat the Moon Lord fairly easily. I've actually made one of the recent videos in the channel actually was one of the farm setups that I used to kill the Moon Lord, and it's a very easy setup. I don't even have to move around, barely. Just stand there and tank all his crazy moon damage. Okay, another enchanted boomerang. Let's just destroy that. We don't need that. Our inventory is going to get filled up here pretty quickly as it is. And that's awesome, Joey. That is awesome. I did it a long time ago, so to be quite honest, I can't remember exactly what I did. But I just remember it was kind of like complicated Lego, basically. It wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. It almost felt like Lego to me, more or less. Okay, let's watch out for that boulder over there. Let's just destroy it for good measure. There we go. Okay, we got a little nosy man-eater here. Let's see if we can find a couple more jungle chests. That's what I am absolutely looking for. And, well, belated Blake, if you want viewers, I would suggest just, I don't know, be a bit of a sociable person, I guess. And if you get any, you know, any bums that are coming into your channel and giving you some hate for whatever lame reason, just ignore them. Don't let them bug you. Alright, and no worries, Falafel. I will do my best to still be alive. Okay, got some man-eaters here, oh, there we go. Those hornets aren't as deadly anymore since we don't have to worry about poison damage with the Bazaar now. That is super handy for jungle adventuring, I guess. Alright. Okay, we don't need those extra glow sticks there, or the woods. And we'll hold on to that Gills Potion, that'll come in handy for sure for elevator building. Okay, I guess we don't need that single rotten chunk. Oh, there's a chest down there. Check that out. Sweet. And, oh, how's it going? A random Trinity? Okay, let's get rid of all this grass here. And what was it first like when I first saw the Moon Lord? It was short-lived. I remember when that patch first came out, I just decided to fight the Moon Lord with no arena setup just to see how it went, and I got wrecked. Lasted about 2 seconds. And no random Trinity, that won't be starting until this coming Sunday. The first multiplayer live stream will start next Saturday. So secret words are Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and it will start on this coming Sunday, basically. Okay, another cloud in a bottle, some Jester's arrows, don't need the tungsten, and some water walking potions, guess we'll take those. And of course the statue as well. Alright. Okay. I guess we can make a whole bunch more of these potions. Let's just pop them. Let's get Night Owl going, and how much longer do we have on Danger Sense? 1 minute. Let's get another mining going. And, oh, another granite statue there. Granite golem statue. Didn't even notice that. Alright, let's get that little life heart down there. Or life crystal, whatever. And if you want, sure, Joey Blevins. Just during the live streams are not the best time to keep me updated on it though, because it's pretty difficult for me to pay attention to all the chat, especially when I'm doing jungle adventuring, that's for sure. I do my best though. Okay, 50th Hornet, excellent. Just need that 50th Man-Eater. Bashful Eater, we should say. Or, Bashful Man-Eater. I'm not a bashful. It's not going to eat me though, so we should be fine. Okay. Let's grab that other life heart there. Make some heart lanterns out of that. That'll be very sweet for the Queen Bee and Skeletron when we get to them. Okay. Got a couple nosy bees here. There we go. Alright. There's a whole bunch of gold there. Let's gobble that up. Those will be super handy for those spelunker potions. Absolutely. Oh. Jungle spike slime jumping out of nowhere. There we go. Okay, and I'm not sure why you keep saying the secret cam, belated Blake. Say the secret level. That'll make it have that orange banner. The secret level, all one word. But this is going to last, I would say about another 2 hours, roughly. Let's see. Throw that up. And, oh, a little bit more gold here. Still haven't found that Anklet of the Wind yet. Anklet of the Wind and the Staff of Regrowth. Those are the only two items that I would really like to find, and then we can more or less start heading down to Hell, I believe. Get some of that hellstone. Okay. Get rid of those piranhas down there, just in case. Yes, those jungle mobs, Joey Blevins, they are... Oop. And, oh, thanks Justin Lordy. Welcome to the secret level. There's your little party bunny there. And that would be awesome, Caleb. Good old Fridays. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. And no worries, Justin Lordy. Thank you for tuning in. I should thank you. Well, belated break. I am getting short on inventory space here. In fact, this is a good spot to clear out a little inventory space. Let's just throw this up here while I answer your question real quick. Okay, so I originally just started making YouTube videos because I felt like sharing some of my content that I was doing in-game with other people. I had devoted a lot of time with it. Okay, in fact, let's just deposit all here. We can sort it out later. Anyways, I originally just made the videos because I just wanted to share some of the things I was doing in games with other people, whether they liked it or not, and that's basically it. I mean, subscribers just kind of came. And no worries, Epic Fruit, it is up to you, that's for sure, but check it out. We got a little jungle shrine there. We have a good chance for the Staff of Regrowth and the Anklet of the Wind, I believe. Hopefully. Got a couple nosy man-eaters down here, though. Oh, some hunter potions would be nice for that. Look at him, he's bashful. He'll just come out for just a second and be like, oh, I'm too scared, actually, I'm gonna go back. Alright, you bashful man-eater, fine, just stay there. Not even gonna bother with you. Alright, there we go. And we got a little bit of honey going on there. There we go. Let's just deal... Whoop. Let's deal with that crawdad. They actually are decently strong. Okay. Just put that up there just in case. And no, not another feral claws. That's the third one. Not what I wanted, ideally, guys. Okay, and how's it going, Blueberry? Hardcore playthroughs are strictly solo. But be sure to check out the channel and its most recent announcement for multiplayer. That will start not this weekend, but next weekend. Okay, whereabouts are we here? All right. Let's travel a little bit left here. And, well, I don't know, Bladed Blake. Just, you know, don't be a weirdo. Or maybe be a weirdo. It's up to you. It doesn't really matter. Okay, looking for a couple more of those jungle chests. That would be nice. Only got a couple more seconds on our potions there, so let's... I honestly cannot wait until I get a blood moon. I'm surprised I used to say that. I used to hate blood moons, but now I really, really want one so I can get a money trough. I've only had... I don't think I've had a single blood moon in this entire playthrough. So far, at least. Okay, there might have been one close to the very beginning when we first started, but I don't think so. And, well, Caleb, it's because I've made a lot of potions, that's why. I guess eventually I just kind of memorized the more common ones that I make, like mining potions and spelunkers and things like that. And it's completely up to you, Blueberry. It's completely up to you. I am not a subscriber whore, if you will. If you want to subscribe, great. If you just want to stick around and tune in, that's also great. Whatever you want. And, oh, look at that. We've got a subscriber. Was that you, Blueberry? I'm guessing it was you, because I just see that you said you did. And I don't have Super Chat related break. I need at least 1,000 subscribers to have Super Chat. That's YouTube's rule. So, but, I mean, I can try to give you some tips. Just, you know, how about, put a comment in my channel discussion or something. I don't want to get distracted right now. We are in the jungle. And how's it going there, Terraria Tortoise? I am looking for... Ideally, I'm trying to find the Anklet of the Wind and the Staff of Regrowth. I mean, there's other things that I could get in here too that I wouldn't mind picking up. I just can't really think of them off the top of my head. We've gotten a couple things. But those are the two main things that I would really like to get right now. Mainly the Anklet of the Wind. Okay, and well, thanks, Blueberry. That is awesome. You are great. No, Caleb. Hopefully that doesn't continue very much. I don't want you to hear me going like that. I wonder what I would sound like if I was buffering. Okay, got some more Hermes boots. At least we got some Spelunker potions in there. Okay, let's grab that little life heart over there. Even though we have 400 life, I would still like many, many life hearts to make many, many heart lanterns. Wow, there was a lot of piranhas there. Okay, alright, Spike Slime. Got a decent sized cavern in there. Just approach with a little bit more caution. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a boulder for a second. Just a piece of cobweb. Alright, let's get this hornet here. There we go. We will free that hornet. You are now free, Mr. Hornet. Sort of. Okay. And I'll take this cobweb. We'll need that for danger sense potions, that's for sure. Let's get rid of that jungle spike slime. Oop. The Paladin's Hammer or the Terrablade? I would have to pick the Terrablade. The Terrablade is pretty good. And thanks, Joy Blevins. So I don't mind having, you know, a smaller sub base. The channel is growing, but I don't mind having a smaller sub base. It makes it much easier, I would imagine at least. I don't know what it's like to have a massive sub base, but it makes it a lot easier, or at least manageable, to be able to respond to all of you guys. Be, you know, pretty hard to imagine being able to do that if there was tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Okay, we just ran out of Spelunker. Let's repop that. Oh, we got a little bashful man-eater there. And, oh, we're getting some subscribers here. I think I missed them. This jungle place here, plus keeping an eye on the chat is definitely a challenge on itself. Okay, okay, this man-eater wants to be a little bum over there. Oh, oh, oh. And, wow, the delay on my stream seems to be pretty long, like 20 seconds or something. Where is that little bunny? There it is, finally. YouTube Sam. Wow, how long of a delay do I have here? Must be something with the server I'm connected to on OBS. That's insane. Used to be only about a 6-second delay. That's like 20 seconds. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of water in here now. That's not pleasant. Bendy and the Link Machine. That's interesting. What is that about? Yes, explosive traps are definitely any traps of any kind, but yes, explosive traps. Absolutely. That's why I don't generally like exploring, especially now that I have the ability to make danger sense potions. But yes, I don't like exploring without danger sense potions. That's what I was going to say. And look at this little bashful man-eater here. Typical bashful man-eater. Oh, there's two of them, I guess. There's the other one. Okay, I can't stand these man-eaters. I can't wait till I get something that can hit through bricks. Get rid of these man-eaters. Just, it literally does not come after me until it can hit me. That's not fair. Come on. I don't want to get too low a health here. Alright, come on, man-eater. Get out. There you are. God. I think I would have to say, I used to think bats were the most annoying mob in the game. I think I'm going to have to go with man-eaters now. I think I'm changing my decision. guess, Satan's disciple. If I'm doing hardcore, I almost always have that buff up. I want to get a good eye on those boulder traps and every other kind of traps that there are. Basically, it's just I've had, you know, a little bit of history with those boulder traps, let's just say, and hardcore playthroughs. Okay. Man-eaters. So I'm gonna have to try to do something, I guess, about... Oh, let's pop... and... Oh, looks like we're... Alright, you know what? Let's go back and clear out the inventory here. This is just getting crazy. I guess we're gonna have to forgo the jungle items for now. I don't want to just keep searching around the jungle without a safe or a money trough. It's just way too annoying. There's too much stuff there, and your inventory just gets filled up way too quickly. There's way too many different kinds of items down there. Okay. Let's throw that hive in there. We got a couple extra buff potions. And, oh. Teleportation, featherfall. Alright, let's get all that stuff out of the piggy bank here. Okay, and I guess, you know, sorry to anyone if my replies are super late because, well, not only am I looking at the game and the chat, but also my stream delay seems to be significantly longer today for whatever reason. Normally the delay is only about 6 to 8 seconds, something like that. Today it seems like it's 20 seconds or some odd. Okay, anyway, we've got some statues here. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Just quick stack that and get the rest. Okay, let's put our buff potions back in here. And water walking we don't really need. Gills I'll hold on to. Alright, and yes, let's craft that little GPS. Here it is. That will help out with some inventory space. Okay, and I still have this superior phase blade on me for whatever reason. Let's throw that up there. And we have a jungle bat banner here. Let's throw that in with the banners and a couple more statues. Don't need the angel statue. That won't do anything for us. Okay. Delete those and... Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. And, well, I'm not too sure about that, Joey Blevins, I guess. So it takes time. It takes time. Okay, we got some water walking boots. Let's throw those in with the accessories. We're very, very low on wood. Whole bunch of extra mud block there. Okay. Alright, so if we're going to be going down to hell and gathering some hellstone, I am going to want a whole bunch of obsidian, which I don't have any fire blossom yet. That's not good. I'm going to need fire blossom to make obsidian skin potions, that's for sure. Oh well. Alright, so we'll have to go down there for now without it. So we will need to get one of those obsidian skulls, and let's bring some mining potions with us. Let's just get those out right now. And of course danger sense. And we'll throw on Splunker as well. And oh yeah, skills, that'll come in handy. Let's build a little elevator and get down to hell. Let's get some fire blossoms so we can get some obsidian skin potions and mine some very, very easy, super easy hellstone. Super easy to mine hellstone with obsidian skin potions. Alright, we need to make a couple more of these potions here though. Got some Spelunker potions there, and mining, we're going to need some more mining potions of course. And absolutely more danger sense potions. Absolutely. Running a bit low on the Shiverthorn there. Gonna have to get this Shiverthorn going a little bit better. And look at that, our glowing mushroom farm is pretty much finished. Let's harvest up these glowing mushrooms. And get a little bit more glass out of here. Fill in that little crack that I accidentally left there. There we go. Just get some light going on over here. Beautiful. A little regular mushroom and glowing mushroom farm for now. That will work. Okay, let's grab these moon glows too. Often running low on moon glow. Oh, there we go. Yes, Caleb, there I guess I've made a big habit of using them like all the time basically. So a little bit too much. And this is just, I've only scratched the surface of the potions that I use, to be quite honest. We haven't gotten into any of the, buff potions basically, the battling ones. Okay, let's quick stack those there. And how did I quick stack mud? We have mud in here somehow? That's strange. Oh, I guess it went over there. I guess I was close enough. Alright, let's just favorite those so we don't get confused. And alright, let's just take a quick 1-minute commercial break here, guys. Before we do that though, let me just check the chat. I'm just gonna check the chat here real quick. The game's gonna pause. I'm just scrolling through the chat. I like to respond to as many of you guys as I can, but it's just very difficult, especially with HardCore. Satan's Disciple boulder traps, I swear. Yes, those. Oh my goodness, Chris Dyson. Oh, Chris Dyson, Epic Fruit, Satan's Disciple, Caleb, Joey Blevins. Those are the recent people I'm seeing here. And John Dodgett. Can you do a multiplayer stream? Well, I'm glad you asked, John Dodgett. I just put out a video announcement. If you want to check out the video that's in the channel called Announcement for Terraria Players, I go through the multiplayer, and that's going to be starting basically next weekend. Alright, and my favorite weapon, Joey Blevins, would have to be the Solar Eruption. It is just overpowered. Silly overpowered. Alright guys, so we're going to take a quick 30-second, 1-minute break, and we'll be right back. Alright, we are back here. So, let's go down and try to find some hellstone. So, well, actually, before we do the hellstone, we're going to need to go down and get to hell. Ideally find some, let's see, what time is it? 3 a.m.? Alright. Hopefully we can get there by the sunset of basically this current day here. And we can harvest some fire bloom seeds. Get some fire bloom, and I think I'll need I'll need obsidian as well, so we can make some obsidian skin potions. Those are invaluable when you're farming hellstone. I love all you guys too. All right. And, well, no, I don't I don't promote anybody's channel. Belated break. Not that I have anything against your channel or anything. It's just you know, I don't want to do that. If I do that for one person, then I kind of have to do it for everybody, and that's, you know, not really a thing I can do. Okay, let's just get rid of that piranha there a little bit safely. So I guess we'll put off a direct elevator until a little bit later. We'll have to take the winding, inconvenient route for now. Very winding. Okay. And yes, I did. And unfortunately, I don't have Dasani. I just it was just Brita from the fridge. And how's it going, Dalius Lydicus? Hopefully I pronounced that right. So yeah, I don't want to, you know, hurt your feelings or anything, Bladed Blake, Break. But yeah, I mean, that's just unfortunately not something I can really do. Okay, wouldn't mind getting that big chunky slime up there and his little baby slimes. There we go, let's grab that gel. Okay, was it left or right? It was left. How do I stream? I use Open Broadcast Software, OBS for short, basically. Okay, and what's going on, Falafel? Just trying to head down to find hell and harvest up ideally some obsidian and some fire blossom to get ready to actually farm some hellstone. I would like to get some hellstone and that hellstone gear this episode, basically. But before I go down there and get all risky with the lava, we need a whole ton of obsidian skin potions. That's why we need the fire blossom and the obsidian. And YouTube Sam, you can't join this world, unfortunately. My hardcore playthroughs are solo. But we will be doing multiplayer on weekends. Be sure to check out the announcement video in the channel for that. A room tour or real live video. And is your favorite weapon only on PC? Yes, my favorite I think, yeah, Solar Eruption's only on PC. For now, at least. And if you mean like, God, I'm assuming you guys probably heard that motorcycle. Sometimes we get very obnoxious motorcycle people near my apartment. Anyways, I will do, I guess a little, you know, cam reveal, as they call it. I'm not trying to hide anything, it's just I don't have a webcam. So once I can, you know, get a little bit of money together, probably next paycheck I was telling some other people, then yes, I will do that. Alright. And, oh, thanks for the sub there, Dalius, I'm just gonna say Dalius. I hope that's okay. Let's get that. There we go. And let's get his little baby slimes there. Oh, baby slime is in the way. I'm pretty sure you asked me yesterday. You asked me the same question yesterday, didn't you, Haven? If I was ugly? So, and the answer, I would like to think, is no. So you guys can judge for yourself, though, when you do see me. I personally haven't had any issues with the ladies or anything. Okay, 600? Really? Blueberry? I haven't thanked, I don't know, there was, I think it was like 580 something. I don't remember thanking that many people. No! Well, if I didn't thank you, then be sure to leave a comment or something, and then I'll try to remember. Okay. 1 to pineapple. What is my favorite color of the alphabet? And oh, thanks for the sub there, Maestro do Universo Tobias. That is a long name. Good name though. Well, either way. And no, Satan's Disciple. I'm not sure. Sometimes the little bunny doesn't come up on the name. Let me see actually right now if I can do something about that. Maestro, Dalius, YouTube Sam, Rainbows 6. I didn't notice Rainbow 6. Sorry about that if you're still here, Rainbow 6. It doesn't show you on the recent events. For some reason, the program that I use for this little thing is called Stream Labels. It's what all the Twitch people use and stuff to have those little animations on it, and for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to work too efficiently with YouTube subscriptions. So sometimes if you subscribe, it doesn't pop up, and that sucks. Sorry about that for anyone that didn't get it. I'm going to try to do something then where about that. I'll do my best, but it's probably going to be out of my hands, unfortunately. I'm just sitting here distracted harvesting useless bits of stone. Alright, let's not do that. Let's pop our danger sense, our spelunker, and mining now. And, well, how's it going, Dalton Denton? Welcome back. Oh. You are much more welcome than that skeleton, that's for sure. Look at all that gold there, guys. That's a suspicious amount of gold. There's usually like a bomb around it or something, but we have our danger sense buff up. It's not showing any bombs, so I guess it's just a lot of gold. Western Australia? Is that Australia or Austria? So I live in Canada. I'm a Canadian, eh? We got a lot of ice up here. And, Tim Hortons. And maple syrup. And poutines. So, anyone that remembers our little discussion about maple syrup before, though, knows that I'm one of, I guess, I'll admit, I'm one of the few Canadians that hates maple syrup. I don't like maple syrup. Give me that good old Aunt Jemima. Well, I would tell that to people, Caleb, but I'm not 100% confident that that is the reason. I don't want to tell someone that and then it ends up not being true. So I'm going to, ideally, when I get a little bit of time, try to fiddle around with it a little bit and try to figure it out, because I really want every subscriber to get recognition. I don't want to miss any of them. I want to thank every single person. So, figure that out. Oh, I heard the little bunny sound. I heard the bunny sound. Heard the bunny sound. Who is it? Oh, Satan's Disciple. Satan's Disciple. I think you were one of the ones that said it didn't work. What happened? Did you unsubscribe and resubscribe or something? Because that shouldn't fix it. Or did it just take forever for it to register? And, well, I've heard, you hear that a lot, Epic Fruit, that Canadians are more polite than Americans, but me personally, I find both to be equally the same, basically. Both to be the same. That's just from my own experience, though. And, like, the same as in, like, there's some dicks and there's some nice ones, basically. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of Canadians who are douchebags. I would say there's just as many Canadian douchebags, you know, relative to size, as there are American douchebags. And any other, you know, country too, basically, I would imagine. Pretty sure every single country has their douchebags, basically. And, oh, how's it going, Silver Kid? Silver Kid. Okay, Kinder. Yes, we are Kinder. That is true. Can't deny that one. That is undeniable. Yes, that's always a great thing to do, Haven. Because then, you know, then it lets everyone know that, hey, you know, we're all basically the same. We all have douchebags. So, it's okay, Silver Kid. We've gotten a lot of requests for multiplayer, and we will be starting that coming this, not this weekend happening right now, basically, but next weekend. So there will be a draw basically each week for the winners on the multiplayer streams for the weekend, which is going to be on Saturdays, and there'll be a different draw every week. So don't worry if you don't win that week or something. And if you want to know how the draw works and everything, I can't really explain right now because, you know, I'm in hardcore getting down to hell here. Be sure to check out the announcement video in the channel. Announcement for Terraria's video. It's basically the video just before the stream, I believe. What time is it? Well, I'm in mountain time in my country, so it is currently 6:20 p.m. Okay, we still got danger sense up and mining. Let's throw up another spelunker then. Oh, Florida is one of the few places in the States that I have visited. Orlando, to be specific. So, didn't really visit it, to be honest, though. I was, I don't know, 12. My parents took me there to Disney World. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. In fact, I remember that's when I first discovered Bob Ross. I don't know if you guys know who Bob Ross is. The very hypnotic painter. I remember Bob Ross hypnotized me so much that I decided to spend one entire day in the hotel room watching Bob Ross because they had like this Bob Ross marathon going on instead of going to Disney World. And I was 12 years old, guys. I was basically a kid, okay? Most kids would most 12-year-olds at least, I would imagine most 12-year-olds would, you know, want to go to Disney World instead of watching Bob Ross. But you never know, Bob Ross, he's that epic, alright? Like, Bob Ross is epic. I didn't realize until I watched Bob Ross, like, how epic a painter could be, basically. Like, epic. That's just, that's an excellent description. Yes, exactly. There's never any mistakes, just happy little accidents. Just a happy little cloud up here. These mountains, they need a little bit of friends. Bob Ross, the inventor of ASMR, basically. Video games master, what's going on? Thanks for the sub. And, well, this specific class right now is not specific, basically. I'm just going with, at least for this playthrough, I'm just going with what I can get a hold of to try to see how far I can get. But if I get enough requests, if people want me to do specific builds, then I will do that. Melee might be pretty difficult to do, though, to be quite honest. Just because fighting bosses in melee is not the easiest thing to do, that's for sure. Okay, we're running out of mining there. Let's get another mining potion up. Alright, you know what? We've got a whole bunch of lava here. There's some water just up there. Let's get some obsidian first. Oh, I was looking at the chat and didn't notice that little dirt ceiling there. Oops. Ah, yes, yo-yos. That's true, Paddleback. So I'm not saying it's impossible. I actually forgot about yo-yos. I haven't really done a yo-yo playthrough at all, to be quite honest. I haven't utilized any of them very much, really. Not even the Terrarian. I'm glad everybody here knows who, or like pretty much everybody here knows who Bob Ross is, and not only that, but like only has good things to say about him though. That just shows how epic Bob Ross is. You know, like there's basically haters for everything except Bob Ross. Bob Ross is the only hater-resistant thing in the world. At least I think so. So yes, we have a suspicion that the reason why it doesn't show up might be because of people keeping their subscriptions private, and that's why Streamlabs doesn't register it. Bob Ross. Who is Bob Ross? Well, Bob Ross was an artist that did live paintings on TV. He's since passed away, unfortunately. But he did live paintings on TV, and he was really, really good at doing it. Not only that, but it's just the way he talked and just did his paintings was basically hypnotic. Like he had a very hypnotizing voice, this really awesome afro, and I don't know, he was just such a character. Basically, it's hard to explain Bob Ross. It's hard to explain him, really. You can't really give him justice. You just kind of watch and be like, oh, this is, yes, all right. All right, and I'll do my best, Silver Kid. We'll get there hopefully soon enough. Look at this though, we got some obsidian going on here. Let's harvest up this obsidian. That's what I was looking for. Will you get copyright banned for gaming with Google AdSense? I'm not sure what you mean, Joy Blevins. You mean like if you're monetizing your videos for Terraria? Peter Draws. I've never heard of Peter Draws. I'm gonna have to remember that. Meister or Maestre. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Sorry. Is it Maestre or Maestre maybe? Well, I probably butchered it enough. I'll let you decide. And oh, there it is, John Dodgett. Yes, Bob Ross. Oh, Bailey McBride. I didn't notice that you were here. What's going on, Bailey McBride? Sorry about that. You probably said hello and I just ignored you like a big douche. Ah, Portuguese. Master of the universe. Nice. Okay. A shadow key. I do not have a shadow key yet. No. No, I do not. I have to get those from the dungeon. So I still have to kill Skeletron to be able to get some shadow keys, basically. And to kill Skeletron, I'm going to want to get the Queen Bee first, so we got a bit to do before that. There we go. Slimes have been taken care of, but we're a bit short on the old bufferinis here. Mainly the danger sense. There we go. Yeah, see, I can be a douche. I ignored you. Any Canadians can be douches. Like, trust me, I've met a lot of Canadians who are absolutely rude. I've met a lot of Americans who are a lot more polite than some of the Canadians that I've met. That's for sure. All right. I guess that's just, I don't know, something that's portrayed in the media, more or less, I guess. We do say sorry a lot, though. Like, a lot of the stereotypes are true. Like the A's and the accents. Stuff like that. Tim Hortons. Like, everything you guys hear about Tim Hortons, potentially, any jokes about Tim Hortons, they're all true. I'll tell you that right now. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, thought that little slime there was going to give us some issues. So I'm hearing a couple ding-a-lings from the subscriber thing. Are you guys fiddling around with the privates, the private subscriptions and stuff? Australian for days, boys. Yes, mate. Australia. It looks like you've played Knifey Spoony before. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I probably have a terrible, terrible pretend Australian accent. I'll stop. Silver Kid, you're sub-glitched. So the only thing I will say actually that I find kind of funny is because like Black Friday isn't really a thing in Canada. Like it's not really as special, I guess. I don't know. But from what I see from Black Friday videos in America, it looks pretty crazy. Like I'm not sure how big the discounts are, but they better be massive. Like people die. That's crazy. That's the only thing I found like, whoa. Okay. Lamb sauce. Alright, so we got a little bit of obsidian here. I just would like to get a little bit more. We've got 208 blocks. That's a decent amount. We're going to need a whole bunch of obsidian to eventually make that molten gear anyway, combining it with the hellstone ores to make hellstone bars, basically. So we'll get a little bit more here. Let's just dig a hole in this water here, get a little bit of water spread, and start digging into this lava. There we go. Auto obsidian. Let's not get lava poured on our head though, so let's just, there we go, step there. So, well, it looks like the stream delay is not as bad right now. I guess maybe it was my internet or something, because I think you guys are responding to what I'm saying a little bit quicker. It's a bit easier to keep an eye on the chat that way. Keep up with you guys, basically. If I want to kill a skeleton, I need PvP. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Silver Kid. I would not fight Skeletron without several layers of platforms, basically. And of course, some campfires, and a little bit of honey, a little honey pool area. And since we have some extra life hearts now, we can make some heart lanterns as well. Alright, oh. That little bum did a decent amount of damage. Let's not die here. Okay, so we've got some obsidian that's it's a decent amount for now. We can always come back here and get some more later. Let's try to get down to hell. Almost there, guys. And let's see, where's to start digging? I guess we'll go from right here. Right here, actually. There we go. And here comes a little granite bum here to come give me some issues. There we go. Skeleton. I'm afraid I don't get it, unfortunately. What do you mean? Might be missing it. And no, the chat is going a little bit too quickly now, guys. I'll do my best, though. Gizmo Galaxy, I have a nice laugh. That's interesting. I've heard some people say that, and I've heard some people say that it's terrible. So, either way, that's fine. That is fine. There's not much I can really do about that. I'm gonna laugh. And there's not gonna be much I can do. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we've got just danger sense here. Let's throw on a mining and a spelunker. Might as well do a spelunker. Might catch a chest down here. Stupid Firefox, what's going on? And Andy Collins, yes, this is on PC. Oh, okay. Alright, Silver Kid. I must not have been keeping up there. Well, that's what happens when you have 10,000 things on your mind. Sometimes you just don't register things too quickly. Oh, look at that. We got a... almost hiccup there. Oh, that's better. A mother slime. Alright, let's get rid of that mother slime. What's going on here? Oh, we got a little piece of stone there. There we go. Alright, mother slime and baby slimes eliminated. The people in Blackfire, the people want their good deals, so people steal things from other people. Yeah, that's what I've seen on the cart, or like some of the videos I've seen. I just found, like, I mean, how much money are you saving to, you know, I guess compromise your ethics, more or less? I'm sure most people wouldn't act that like that in a more rational state of mind. Okay, so alright, look at that, guys. We've got a little dynamite trap down there. Let's make sure we don't accidentally land on a detonator of some kind. Yes, Bailey, spelunkers. Everything is visible. Good old spelunker potion, hardcore herp the 16th here. Hopefully this is not anytime soon, but he will be able to join the Honorable Herp's tomb alongside hardcore herp the 10th. Okay, I don't see a detonator anywhere for this thing. Let's just harvest that up then, just in case. Okay, oh my goodness, look at all this chat. Look at all this chat that I'm missing. I'm so sorry, guys, if you've said something and I didn't respond. My name? My name in, what? In the game or in real life? My name in the game is Hardcore Herp the 16th right now. My name in real life is Mike. I'm not going to tell you my last name, obviously. And no worries, Silver Kid. I mean, the channel... I started this channel in February, I'm pretty sure it was. It's a fairly new channel. So hopefully over time it will grow, but I mean, I'm absolutely fine with the channel as it is right now, to be honest. I have a job that I'm pretty lucky to have, so I have, you know, I have the ability to do this and be fine with however many subscribers I get, really. I'm in this for the fun. So don't get me wrong, though, it is nice to get ad money and of course donations and everything, because I'm gonna put that any money the channel makes me, basically, I'm gonna put it towards the channel to try to make it better. You know, get things like better microphones, webcams, and you know, other stuff. Spend more time doing it and all that fun stuff. So don't get me wrong, I do want the channel to grow. But, I mean, whenever it does get at its peak, whatever its peak will be, I will be fine with that. I mean, you guys here alone are great. Andy Collins. What do I do for a job? I am I'm basically a salesperson. I am in sales, and I'm a pretty good salesperson. All the customers that come to our store, they usually come to me. So, and I mean, it's a pretty good job that I have too, because essentially I don't necessarily have to work a certain amount of hours. I mean, I can work more if I want to make more money, but as long as I've done a certain amount of sales, then I can just take like the rest of the month off, basically. So normally I wouldn't do that though, because I would want to make, you know, more money to save up for things and stuff like that. I don't want to just be living paycheck to paycheck. I want to eventually save up for stuff like that. But lately I've I've been devoting a lot of time to the channel as much as I can, because it's great and I want to do that. I want to do that. It is awesome. Just checking out what we got along here on this minecart path. Let's repop the danger sense. And what do we have left there? Just mining? Okay, danger sense and spelunker. And I'll my Steam name, I can't remember what it is. I think it's Gurns, to be quite honest, if anyone wants to add me on Steam. But I'll have to check. So if anyone wants to add me on Steam, feel free to add me on Steam. I should mention that. I'm pretty sure there's a limit on the friends list though, so I guess first come first serve, really, to be quite honest. We're out of wood. Anyway, it's either Gurns, G-U-R-N-S, or Mr. DN, basically. M-R-D-N, Mr. DN04. M-R-D-N04. Now, I'm not 100% sure about that, guys, so if you can't find me, then don't get mad at me, because I'm not trying to lie or anything. I just can't remember exactly for sure. And there were some other people that, even I remember 2 people somewhat recently that tried to add me on Steam, and I was giving them my name and they couldn't find me for whatever reason. I don't know why. So we're gonna need to go back and I guess get some more torches and some wood here. Let's grab that geyser trap first though. I really don't want to go back to get more torches though, unfortunately. There's no underground cabins anywhere near here. No. We're almost at the bottom. Oh well. We'll have to come back. Gotta play it safe in these hardcore playthroughs. Gotta play it safe. Okay, we got a cave bat banner and some granite and obsidian. Let's just throw the granite in there and the obsidian with the ores. Got some water walking potions and some buffs stuff there. There we go. And the dyes. And some more silts. That should be up here. And a hook. There we go. Alright, we need a whole bunch more wood. Always low on wood. Let's get some acorns out, speaking of that. Plant up a couple more trees. No, we're getting low on trees. And I would bring a safe with me, Satan's Disciple, but the merchant is not selling it yet. If I remember correctly, the merchant does not sell the safe until I defeat Skeletron. I'm pretty sure that's when he starts selling it. So all I can do right now is throw down a workbench with a piggy bank until I can please give me a blood moon so I can farm that money trough, because that's even better than the safe. But we haven't gotten a blood moon yet. I'm still waiting for one. Alright, throw that wood on there. Do potted herbs require a clear background in order to grow? Yes, they do. Either a wide open space background like this, which I don't recommend because then monsters can spawn there, or glass wall, or some other kind of glass wall, like those stained glass walls or something, if you have the ability to make those things. But I generally just use regular glass wall. That will work. Okay. Whole bunch of giant trees in this world here. Guess we'll harvest, we'll throw up acorns on the way back. I'm gonna need to make a little tree farm of some sort at some time soon. Starting to have to travel farther and farther for wood, and these trees are tiny. I'm getting like no wood from these things. How do I favorite stuff? You hold, what was it? Was it Alt or Control? It's Alt. You hold Alt, as long as you're playing PC, you hold Alt. I'm not sure what it is on console or mobile. Yes, you hold Alt, put your cursor over it, and then click the item while you're holding Alt. What is my picture for Steam? I don't even know. I don't even know. In fact, let me just check. Let me check real quick, guys. Give me 1 sec here. Okay, where is my profile? Okay, I don't think I have a picture yet. It just says a question mark. I'm gonna have to change that. But my name in... Okay, so my name is Gurns, G-U-R-N-S. That's the name of my Steam, but I believe my actual account is MRDN04. I'm going to write both those in the chat right now, guys. So it's either Gurns or MRDN04. Okay, I'm pretty positive it's MRDN04 because I think Gurns is just like my name thing that I can change freely. So yes, Mr. DN04. Yeah, that's weird. So I was streaming on Twitch for a couple days before I decided to transition over to YouTube, and everybody that tried to add me on Steam from Twitch was saying the same thing, that they couldn't find me. So I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why, but those are both my account names. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because I am not lying to you guys, that those are my names. Those are my names. Not sure why I cannot be found. I think I had this issue with a couple of my actual real life friends too, and it ended up just being me searching for them or something. So we'll have to figure that out though, guys, because I am fine with you guys adding me on Steam. No worries, Falafel. Thanks for tuning in. And yes, I am playing from Steam right now, Silver Kid. And you might have found me, John Dodgett, because I just got a little update on my phone. Not sure if you guys heard that little do-do-do. And, you know, it was coincidentally as soon as you found me, basically. That might be telling me that I have a friend request on Steam or something. Alright, here we are at the little... Oh, look at that antlion, guys. He was just a little bit too hyper to get to me. Here we go. There you go, you poor fella. I think we have enough wood though here. Yep, about 700 wood. Let's just grab a couple antlion mandibles, I guess, while we're here. And okay, forget the acorns. We'll do that later. Alright. I will do my best, guys. Like, if anybody wants me to add them on Steam, then post your Steam username in the channel discussion, because I won't be able to check the chat afterwards to find your name. The channel discussion place where you can post comments, like in the channel, basically. You know what I mean? Alright? Post it there. And then after the stream, I'll go check it and try to add as many people as I can. Let's see. Okay, we got 3 torches there. That's a little bit silly. Okay, oh, and we got a brand new geyser trap. I think that's the first one I got. It is. Sweet. We'll hold on to that bad boy. Okay, so we need a whole bunch more torches. Let's talk to our friend right now. Buy a whole bunch of torches. Let's get a couple more going. In fact, I think I had reserve torches in the piggy bank. That was a bit silly of me. Those ice torches that I built quite a while ago. See, that's what happens. Ugh. That's what happens when I don't have the money trough. I neglect my piggy bank. Okay, only 2 spelunkers left. Let's craft up a bit more spelunkers. Do. Which moon glow do... Okay, good. We're doing much better on the moon glow situation now. Excellent. Let's make a lot more spelunkers then. Got 17 spelunkers. And let's make some more mining potions as well. Got a whole bunch of antlion mandibles there too, so 20 mining potions, 17 spelunkers, and of course some more danger sense. Why not? Oh, we can't. We're running very low on Shiverthorn. That is not good. Only 1 seed from that too. That's a shame. We're gonna need to do something about this Shiverthorn situation. Maybe I'll visit the... In fact, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll do this right now, just because we have a bit of a Shiverthorn shortage. Let's throw down a little ice block, a couple ice block rows, basically. Let's throw them up here. A couple temporary ice block rows, and that should just naturally spawn some Shiverthorn. Well, let's not slip off there. Okay. And okay, let's throw that in number 4, make this a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, not over there, you crazy bum. Okay. And get a bit more there. Oops. Wrong level. Okay, this is not convenient. Let's just do this. There we go. Channel discussion. Yes. If you go to the channel, there should be a tab called discussion, which is basically just a comment section in the channel. Hey, notice Ned. What's going on? A indeed. I'll do my best, Bailey. I will do my best. And alrighty, thanks Andy Collins and John Dodgett and everybody else who said something prior to that. Let's get rid of these zombies first. Don't worry guys, if you're worried about shoutouts, I do shoutouts at the end of each stream. As long as you're still here at least, and you know, just throw up your name there. Alright, and oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a blizzard going on here. Half blizzard basically, since we got some ice. So this shouldn't be enough to create an actual snow biome though. Should be safe. Might get the odd snow monster falling down, but that should be fine. Okay, let's just leave it at that for now. That should be fine. Alright. Throw up a little bit of lights. And I guess one more in here. There we go. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get a couple extra Shiverthorns from there because we have no Shiverthorn at the moment, guys. Desperately low on Shiverthorn, and we need those for Danger Sense potions. Probably the most important buff potion that I have. Okay, so we can make one more Danger Sense right now. I'd like to leave one extra Shiverthorn there just in case. Okay, so let's throw that back there. Let's quick stack that. Can't quick stack that. Throw back the ice. Got an extra mushroom. Okay, so more torches. let's go on a hunt for that fire blossom. Get down to hell now. Since we're going to be traveling, I guess I'll start the elevator. Let's see, where do I want to put this bad boy? Wow, this is going to take a lot of digging. Alright, I'll do the elevator probably on my own time, guys. That is not one of the most fun things to watch. Definitely takes a good while just digging vertically and doing nothing else, basically. Oh, hippie happy. Yes, you made it this time. What is going on? I am sorry that you missed the other streams, the ones that you missed, basically. And Ty Sandner, how's it going? And Jared Robinson. Okay. In fact, let me just let me see if I missed anybody here, just real quick. Pause the game. Let's see what we got going on here. We've got Notice Ned, Andy Collins, Bailey McBride. All right, I'm pretty sure we got we got somebody, Ignacio Ravello Lorena. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if you're still here, but you said hello quite a while ago. All right, well, let's get back to the game. I guess it's going to be inevitable that I will miss some people, unfortunately. It is nothing personal, though, guys. All right. And Haven. Yes, Haven is here as well. Oh, that's the spot where I need to go left. And no worries, Silver Kid. I am very glad that you tuned in. Thanks a lot. And and we'll see you tomorrow then. That's great. And Slowdent. Slowdent. Of course, Slowdent. Slowdent, you are my top executive producer. And, oh, what's going on? Ghost Killer YT, how you doing? And Stupid Firefox. Stupid Firefox is also here. I don't think I called you out. Growtopia. I haven't even heard of that. Is that another sandbox game? Your internet usage? No. I am sorry, Slowdent. There's not much I can really do about that. Alright, are you talking to me there, Maestre? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Or I'll just Master of the Universe, basically. If anybody wasn't here for that, basically, some people here asked what my first name is in real life, and I answered it is Mike. Yes, Ty Sander, shout out to you. No, you can't watch tomorrow? Oh no. Well, that's not that big of a deal, Corsax. These streams will be posted in the channel, and anyone that knows about the secret words, those things won't be starting until Sunday. So tomorrow's going to be basically just a regular stream day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got a sneaky little gray slime there. you'll be able to catch up on the episode if you want to, Corsax. And hopefully in the future, once I get a little bit more free time, I'll be able to, I guess, make highlights of the episodes afterwards instead of just, posting the stream directly. That way we can make it a little bit more entertaining for people who might want to rewatch it or something. Okay, almost back down to the bottom. So I live in Alberta. Okay, and no, sorry, I can't do it tomorrow, John Dodgett. We will be starting May the 27th. I already posted a video announcing that, so I can't really change that. I don't want anyone else to feel left out, basically. And I thought that seemed suspicious. Alright, let's get that boulder over there. Yes, Corsax, the multiplayer starts next Saturday, but the secret words for the draw for that multiplayer stream, if you basically want to be a part of the actual stream and the actual multiplayer, there's going to be 5 people per week, and the draw will start Sundays. Well, not the draw, but secret words. Draws are on Fridays. Okay. Wow, I got a lot lower than this on my own. Let's just go back over there. Getting a little bit distracted here. I guess let's just tunnel in this way instead of going all the way up and around. And I'm not doing it on purpose, stupid Firefox. There's just, I'm trying to, stay alive, play the game and everything, plus answer as many people's questions as I can. So sometimes I just, I'm a little bit too focused on the game and I don't notice the chat. So if you have a question though, just say it again and I'll do my best to see it this time. Build competitions, Bailey McBride, that basically depends on essentially how much interest I get in that aspect of the channel. I haven't implemented it yet, but if enough people send me either screenshots or fan art or whatever it is for the channel, screenshots of things they've built or maybe even some fan art, doesn't really matter, then I will start it. So that email is also posted on the channel banner, so hopefully we'll get some more people sending in some pictures of stuff. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything interesting in there by any chance. Do I have Discord? I do not have Discord anymore. I am going to get it soon again though, probably. I just didn't use it very much, so I uninstalled it. At this time, I'm not going to be doing any collaborations with anybody. Sorry about that, stupid Firefox. I've had a couple people ask, and if I was going to do it with someone, it would be my real life buddy, BioChrono. So I want to keep it kind of fair to everybody. But you never know, though. Something might change in the future. At this time, though, if I was going to do a collaboration with somebody, it's going to be my buddy BioChrono, who has been asking. All right, let's just make our way down to hill here. if we can. And, oh, thanks a lot, Caleb. I can't wait to see it. And sorry, stupid Firefox. I mean, it's nothing against you or anything. It's just I can't really open up those gates right at this time. That's all. So, you never know though. Things always change. Poisoned crab 67. How are you doing? I didn't notice you. Sorry about that if you were here for a little while. And Konstantin Ivachenko. I did my best. Sorry, that's a tough one to pronounce. I think I did okay though. I think I did okay. You let me know. If I didn't do okay, you let me know. You just died? No, that's not good, stupid Firefox. Don't die. Oh, and is Mason Sanders here? I saw someone say hi to Mason Sanders, but I don't see Mason Sanders. Of course, I miss a lot of things, unfortunately. And no, Kim, I am not in hard mode yet. It is hardcore expert at the moment. But we still have to defeat the wall of flesh to get to hard mode. And we're just getting to the bottom now. And, oh, no problem, Mason. No problem, Mason Sanders. Thank you very much for being the first one to send me it. So, you never know. If I end up getting tons and tons of fan art or screenshots and stuff, you can always remember that you were the very first person that did it and pretty much instigated it. Yes, I was wondering that too, Poison Crab. Oh. Poison Crab. Oh, whoa, whoa. Well, I'll check out your channel, Poison Crab. That's the least I can do for you. Okay. Haha. 3 hours of video editing. That might seem like a lot at first, but to give you an example, that announcement video that I just recently posted took me 16, 17 hours of video editing. That's how long it took. Well, not just video editing, but the mass majority of it was video editing. So yeah, video editing, I mean, now that I actually know what it's like, I have a lot more respect for editors in general. Like video editors, basically. Any video editors that you see on TV in the credits or anything like that, or just, you know, other people editing videos on their YouTube channel. It's very time consuming. Very time consuming. Okay, we are in hell now. Let's see if we can just craft ourselves a little bit of a safer pathway there. Alright, let's just leak this lava out there. Get that lava puddle out of the way. That is a weird place for a chest, isn't it, Slowdent? Look at that. That's a strange little, almost made me thought it was a mimic, but then we're not in hard mode. That. And, well, thanks, Poison Crab 67. I do my best. I do my best. The only unfortunate thing, though, is sometimes I miss people. Sometimes I miss people and I don't see them. And also, sometimes the little subscription bunny animation thing doesn't seem to work as well as it's supposed to. Let's just get rid of these bums down here nice and safely. Just need to find a couple fire blossoms, guys. Let's see, it's 1:15 p.m. right now, so fire blossoms start blooming when it gets to basically sunset. And I can't remember exactly what time that starts, but I think it's either 4:30 or 5:30. We'll see, guys, because we're going to stay down here till then. Okay, and you know what? I'll take that clock, actually. Nice little clock for the home. Okay, and you do not drop that voodoo doll. Okay, good. Just making sure. I do not want him to summon the wall of flesh. Am I directly under my house right now? Okay, I'm not. Good. Okay, let's see. Might as well grab this little bit of hellstone here. Nice and safely. An easy hellstone to grab right there, that's for sure. Okay, let's get this guy out of here before he causes any issues. Excellent. Give me that guide, voodoo doll. Don't drop it in the lava. Okay. Let's see, where's some fire blossoms? Let's get ready for them to bloom. There's a couple over there. Alright. Okay, what do we got in these pots here? Any gold? Any floating gold, basically? Those little floating gold portals, more or less. A lava charm, that would be great. Unfortunately, I can't open the chest. Wish I could. A lava charm would be very welcome right now. So, not that big of a deal, though, if we don't get one. Planning on getting obsidian potions anyway. Obsidian potions last a good 3 minutes, so I can literally just swim around in lava, harvesting all the hellstone I need with an obsidian skin potion. Where's that lava charm? You know, you can only really stay in there for, what is it, 7 seconds? 9 seconds? I can't remember. Something like that. Okay, kind of just killing time here until we get to 7, or I think it's either 4:30 or 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be pushing me in the lava. I don't have my obsidian skin potion just yet. Alright. Okay, let's see here. I guess we don't have any regen potions either. Oh well. We can just wait for now. That is fine. Whoa. Constantine, your name is Jeff. I think that's what you were asking for. I will do my best to add everybody that I can on Steam. I can't really promise that I'm going to add everybody though. I'm pretty sure that there is some sort of limit. And, oh, whoa, whoa. What didn't happen again, Slowdent? 345. Get out, get out. Those hellbats, they are actually super dangerous. Used to be 3. Oh, the time. Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure what you guys were talking about yet. The time. Well, it's 5 o'clock and they're not blooming yet, so I'm guessing it's 5:30. Unless those are incomplete fire blossoms. I don't think they are, though. Okay. So they might be incomplete fire blossoms, though. We'll find out in 5 seconds, it looks like. And, oh, they are incomplete. No! No, 3 incomplete fire blossoms here? That's not what I need. And get away from me, you silly little bat. No! Oh my goodness, this bat! Wow. I took a lot of damage from that thing. Okay. I would really like to get... I don't understand why these things aren't blooming. Are these all incomplete fire blossoms? I guess we're just going to have to pick up regular fire blossoms. I'm not going to get any seeds, unfortunately. Oh, just an ash block. Okay. Okay, we're way too low on health. That is annoying, guys. Wasted this sunset. I did not find a single fire blossom. That is just unacceptable. Unacceptable. I need a fire blossom. At least one seed. If I could get like one of those herb bags or something from a chest, that would be welcome as well. Okay, we got a wizard hat here. Let's throw that bad boy up. And the goal in the game right now, Poison Crab, is to basically get some hellstone mined up. But before I do that, I want to make some obsidian skin potions. And to make those, I need some fire blossom, which is what I was originally going down there to get. And we didn't have the greatest luck. Not yet, at least. Oops. Okay, we got some ash blocks. Let's throw these in with the blocks. We've got some extra bombs. And we have a little bit of hellstone ore. Let's just throw that in with the ore for now. Yes, I know it like Fire Blossom used to bloom when it was like submerged in lava basically, and they recently changed that. So I know it's based, it blooms during sunset basically. Alright, we got some silt and some hellstone arrows, or hellfire arrows, whatever. Let's put those in the ammo. Okay, and some obsidian brick. We don't really need that. Let's just delete that. Oh, we got a voodoo doll guide. Or guide voodoo doll. Let's throw that in there. Okay, so I really would like to get that stuff that I was going for. But let's keep it a little bit safer this time, guys. Let's grab some iron skins and regeneration potions. Running a bit low on the, very low on the day bloom. Alright, well we have a lot of them that are blooming, so we'll wait till daytime to reharvest those. But for now, that should be good for now. Alright. And are you talking to me, Constantine? So if you are, then thank you. Alright. It's hard to keep keep an eye on that chat. And I didn't notice your little stream labels thing come up. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. I can't wait to build myself a elevator. I'm not going to do that right now, though. And see you later, Firefox. If you're still here, I'm not sure if you are. So no, there are no mods here. You're talking about mods for the game or moderators in the channel? So I'm going to be getting moderators for the channel, though. That is something I will do soon. Okay, let's just get that water out of there. There we go. And what's going on, Pixel Pootis? The stream is going to go, let's see, for about another hour. Might be a little bit longer than an hour, but about an hour. Something like that. Oh yes, absolutely, Mason Sanders. I am well aware of that. That is the same sword that you eventually make into the Terrorblade, basically. The Knight's Edge, I believe that's what it's called at that stage. Knight's Edge. I don't think it's the true Knight's Edge yet. I think it's just the regular Knight's Edge. Okay. Picking up some useless link fruit. Let's start popping our buff potions now. We're getting a bit deep. Get rid of that bum there. Knight's Edge. Yep. Okay. Excellent. So there's so many things in this game, guys. Sometimes I kind of forget the names of stuff. Alright, and we're stuck on a little piece of stone there. Let's grab that up. Going back down for the Fiery Blossom? Yes, I am. I need that Fire Blossom, Slodent. Okay, yes, that's right, Bailey. I confused the two. And no worries, Poison Crab 67. That is not a problem at all. And Constantine, yes. Constantine. One of my newer subscribers. I forgot to actually say welcome to the secret level, Constantine. Sometimes I don't say that though. Sometimes I just say how's it going and welcome and thank you and stuff like that. Gotta remember, this is the secret level. Okay, so going down my terribly inconvenient path to hell. And where was I? Okay, we're getting there. Alright. So at least I don't really have to worry too much about fall damage here. That's the thing about those elevators. If I hit an enemy on the way down and he knocks me off to the side, I will get one shot from fall damage, even with 400 life. That's what I want to get. That's another thing I will get as soon as I can, actually, is that lucky horseshoe. I will definitely need it. I saw a screenshot today for a 1.3.6 update. Interesting. That is interesting. And, oh, what's going on, Magic Potatoes? I am not dead. HardCore Herp the 16th lives. And, oh, there you are. Poisoned Crab 67. There is your little bunny. Thank you for the sub. Now, just out of curiosity, Poison Crab, did you just recently sub, or did you sub a while ago, and is the little bunny just coming up now? Wouldn't mind knowing that, because I'm trying to figure out this thing. Sometimes people don't get the little sub bunny. I'm trying to figure out exactly why that is. Okay. Vertical elevator, and yes, I will do that, Constantine. I'm probably just going to do that off stream though, because I would like to ideally get some Fire Blossom and stuff as soon as possible, and it's not the most exciting thing to watch. And Husk of the Pit, thanks for the subscription. Was there somebody else before that? Yes, there was. What? There's a whole bunch of people coming in right now for whatever reason. There's Ashton McLean and Malaxo. Thank you for the subscription, Ashton McLean and Malaxo. See, I'm getting kind of confused here. Sometimes the bunny comes up, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it comes up really, really late. I'm gonna have to contact Stream Labels basically and ask them. Hopefully I get a response. Alright. And there's Malaxo. There's the bunny. Okay. And that's awesome. Thanks, Mason. And how often are... Oh, the live streams are every day, Poison Crab. But yeah, also be sure to check out that announcement video that I just put out. It goes over a couple other great announcements as well. And if anyone's ever curious on the stream schedule, it will always be posted in the channel, on the channel artwork or slash banner, the channel artwork slash banner, whatever you want to call it. The stream schedule is now currently there. Alright, let's just get rid of these floating bums down there. Oh, there we go. And thanks, Constantine. I'm gonna try. The only thing is I have to, unfortunately, still go to work. Otherwise I won't be able to pay rent or buy food, and I'll probably end up dying. Can't have that. I don't think the stream would work too well if I was dead. So I guess real life is always hardcore, basically. And the pet. This little light pet here, that's the, what's this thing called again? The shadow orb. Husk of the Pit. Welcome to the secret level, Husk of the Pit. Okay, so we are out of Splunker. Let's just pop that real quick. I kind of want to just... Oh, there's some gold up there too. Alright, let's just quickly grab this little bit of iron and gold before we get back down to hell there. We definitely need them for those iron skin and Spelunker potions. And some other things as well too, actually. Like minecart paths and stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get back up there. Deal with this bum. There we go. Stream till I starve or pass out. Well, I would, but then I don't know how that would work for consistent streams. You know? Might work for a day or two, but you know, after that I don't think it would last much longer. Okay, and yes, shadow orbs. Yep, as everyone is stating there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it a bad thing I have each biome, Crimson and Corruption, all in one world? No, that's a good thing, Mason. That is a good thing. Now you can harvest materials from both worlds. I always actually make sure to have Corruption and Crimson in my worlds, specifically for fishing, because I want Hemo Piranhas and Ebon Kois. Both of them create really good buff potions. One of them gives you extra % critical hit chance, and the other one gives you extra % damage, and I want both. So there's other benefits too. Like if you have a Crimson world, I would want to fight the Eater of Worlds for this worm scarf. It is an absolutely amazing accessory. Okay, so it's 6:10 a.m. I guess we're just going to have to harvest regular... Yes, we're going to be looking for regular fire blossoms. It's not going to be anywhere close to sunset. For now, at least. Projects for schools suck. I agree, Bailey. I haven't had to do one in many, many years, but I don't miss it, that's for sure. So, and no worries, Slowdent. It's not like it's a massive difference. But, I mean, what I did basically is my little fishing farm, I have some regular stone blocks just above it, and I just changed the stone blocks with the Clintaminator to either, you know, Ebonstone blocks or the Crimstone blocks, and then just fish in that pool so I don't have to, you know, do anything too massively out of my way. Alright, and we got a couple bums here, a whole bunch of bums. Let's get back in here, it's actually safer in there. Alright, look at these like little miniature non-harvested fire blossoms. I don't understand, where are some good ones? Oh. This guy just decided to poke in there. I guess we can grab little bits of hellstone as we're here. Okay, oh right, the Hell Forge. Thanks, Mason. Alright, that's a lot of hellstone brick we don't want to touch. Alright, okay, so I guess we'll have to go, I guess we'll go up and around. So, yes, I often forget the Hell Forge. Silly me. I need it to craft those hellstone bars. Okay, let's just do that for now. I neglected to get myself a obsidian skull. We'll get that a little bit later. Okay, and how's it going, Kid Play Gamer? I stream with OBS. Mao Zedong. Okay, well, I am not familiar with that. I'm guessing that's a school subject. That shadow chest? No, I'm not going to, Constantine. I don't have a shadow key just yet. I think we saw 2, maybe 3 shadow chests so far. Okay, why are all these fire blossoms so premature? Can we get one that will actually give me a fire blossom? Okay, those are all just little fire blossom stubs. What's going on here? Where's all the fire blossom? There should be a decent amount of it. All I'm getting is stubs, and there's no blooming ones. Maybe it's because I just got here. That doesn't make much sense, though. Okay, so sorry if I'm doing a little bit worse on paying attention to the chat right now, guys, but this area is pretty dangerous and hectic. I want to make sure I keep a good eye on my health and everything. All right. Probably should have brought down some ice blocks with me too, so I can start a hell bridge. Basically, I usually like to make it out of ice blocks. And, oh yes, Hellforge, Mason. Don't worry, I'm going to grab this one over here, I guess. There probably was one back there that I just neglected to notice. Thanks, Mason. Alright. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Alright. Get that bomb out of here, and let's get ourselves a Hellforge. There we go, Mason. Excellent. Alright, 1 HP challenge. I don't think so. Hopefully they mature by 345. Yes, hopefully I get at least one maturing one. All I need is a single Fire Blossom seed. I would like more than one, but all I really need is one. And we should be good. So I would like to get just a couple regular Fire Blossoms though, because then I can make enough Obsidian Skin Potions. I need a whole ton of them right now, just a couple. Okay, not much going on down yonder. I guess we can grab some hellstone. It's only 11:30. So I'm going to wait until it gets to the evening time. And hopefully we can find some actual Fire Blossom. Voodoo Demon, yes, let's get that Voodoo Demon. Whoa, you got a Fire Bat too. Those Fire Bats, they're dangerous, right? Get Iron Skin and regen up. I think that's all we really need for now. And you know what, let's put our bridge up here just to coincide with this one a little bit better. And, oh, what's going on, Falafel? Welcome back. You can make it. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's grab that voodoo doll. Let's kill the slime and drain that lava. There we go. They die by 7:30. Well, unblossom. Yes. Yes, I don't even really necessarily need a blossoming one right now. All I want is just some Fire Blossom in general. God, these Fire Bats are terrible. Almost as bad as those bashful man-eaters. Okay. Not as bad, though. Nothing is as bad as those bashful man-eaters. Alright, got some hunter potions and a thorns potion up there. Let's see what's going on over here. Are there any fire blossoms? This is an amazingly fire blossomless hell. And yes, I do shout out Poison Crab generally at the end of the streams. And oh, I guess I was standing in a bit of lava there. That was strange. Alright, Caleb, well, I can't wait to see it. And I'm serious about that. I would love it if people sent me enough fan art and stuff that we could potentially do some sort of challenge like on a regular basis. Like if enough people were interested in that, basically. Oh, whoa. Got one of those bone serpents. And great, this is a bit of a dead end here. Not what I'm really looking for. Let's go back down and around, I guess. Actually, let's not kill... Oh, alright, fine. Get out of the way. There we go. And... Oh, is that long enough for the lava to dissipate? It is. Okay, good. Okay. No worries, Poison Crab. No worries. Always good to ask questions. It's the only way you get answers, right? So it's the only unfortunate thing, though, is I won't be able to answer all the questions because, well, we're in hell, and I don't want to get too distracted down here. Okay, it's 2:42. Let's try to find some ash. A whole bunch of ash up here. Whoa, whoa. There we go. I'm curious if Fire Blossom will just spawn on ash blocks that I plant up on the surface. I've actually never tried that yet. I've always just gotten seeds. I've never had an issue really getting the seeds, though. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Let's not go up there, though, actually. There could be a crazy boulder trap up there waiting to get me. No worries, Bailey McBride. Any fan art or, you know, screenshots of stuff that you guys built or anything like that is very welcome. Okay, oops, turned off my map there. There we go. Okay, we got a lot of open lava here, not much ash. Okay, let's continue this little bridge here. So I'm not 100% sure if I want to be building this thing with the Eye of Cthulhu, but we'll keep going for a bit. Moved on in your soccer tournament. Right on. Oh, whoa, we got a hellbat here. You'll see the boulder. Yes, that's true actually, Mason. Thank you. And no, actually, Husk of the Pit. This gun here is actually a magic weapon. It uses mana typically instead of ammo, but because I'm also wearing the full meteorite set, the set bonus allows me to spam this thing without using any mana. Okay, just get away from these bums here. There we go. Alright, what time is it? It's 5:05, and look at this absolute lack of Fire Blossom. This is ridiculous. Getting all these tiny little Fire Blossom lets, but no actual Fire Blossom. Okay, let's see, I'm not sure what's over there. Let's build a little bridge. Only got 2 minutes. Those hellbats are not going to help. Oh my goodness, I hate hellbats. This is another thing that's a downside about a giant wide open area like this. There's nothing blocking them. Okay. The Shield of Cthulhu does this when I double tap. So whenever I'm building a pathway, sometimes I can accidentally just dash myself right off the edge. And I don't want to do that into some lava, that's for sure. Let's just pop that now. Why not? Get a bit of a magic buff going. Make our little magic space gun a little bit stronger. Okay. We got a nosy little hellbat again. Let's pick up that little hellfart actually. Alright, well, I'm having absolutely terrible luck. Oh no. Terrible luck with Fire Blossom. Not sure why. I don't remember ever having to search this much for some Fire Blossom. Oh, at least there's one Obsidian Skin Potion. Got it from a pot. And we have a full inventory of garbage here. Okay, so we don't need that. Let's get rid of that, and that, and that. 7 cobweb. Nope, nope. Okay, another magic potion. Whole bunch of garbage down here that I really just don't need. Okay, good enough. Do not want any of that stuff. And, oh, they do. Okay, good. Thanks. Oh, there's one right there. No! I only have a couple seconds! Yes, I got it! Oh my goodness, I got it just in time. Okay, alright, well, I think we have a good amount of ash. So, we have... Okay, let's go back up there now. Okay, let's see. How much of the... That's a decent amount of the underworld to explore for only one blooming fire blossom. Anyways, let's plant it up right now. We have 3 seeds here. There we go. And we've got 1 fire blossom. So let's throw up... In fact, let's check these little ice blocks up here. And we don't have any Shiverthorn spawning just yet. They do take a while, so hopefully we'll get some. But let's place some ash somewhere up here. Let's see, I guess up here is fine. And that's not ash, what am I doing? Here we go. And hopefully we can get some fire blossom. Just make one straight row. Alright, there we go. Not too much ash, but good enough for now, I guess. Kinda want to kill that demon eye. A black lens would be very, very welcome, but I'm kind of low on lenses as it is, to be honest. Wouldn't mind some more lenses in general. They are useful for those archery potions and, you know, those boss summoning items as well. Summon the Eye of Cthulhu and the twins. Okay, well, we've got 1 Obsidian Skin Potion and 1 Fire Blossom right now, so we basically have 2 Obsidian Skin Potions. That's 6 minutes. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at that. We got a little cactus spawning on our sand here. Beautiful. Okay, so. And, oh, we need obsidian as well. That would be down in here. Let's grab just a couple pieces of obsidian. Throw it in the little materials herbs thing here. And where is it? There it is. Obsidian Skin Potion. Water Leaf, Fire Blossom. And that's the only one we can make, of course. Okay. Oh, they're 4 minutes each. Okay, sweet. I thought they were 3 for some reason. Alright, another magic potion and some other stuff. Let's just quick stack that. Quick stack those. And hellstone. Alright, and we have a hell forge. Sweet, let's replace this old used up furnace. There we go. Beautiful. And we have one torch there for some reason. That's strange. Alright guys, we've got 2 obsidian skin potions. And, oh, I want to make that obsidian skull too. Silly me. Here we go. Obsidian skull. There we go. Let's throw that right there. And you know what? We're not getting any poison damage right now, so let's throw that there. And let's get down there and get a ton of hellstone. Hopefully I can get a whole bunch in 8 minutes. Going to play Slime Rancher. Well, no problem, Hippie Happy. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to make it this time. And, oh, Fabian Gardner. How you doing? I didn't notice you show up. You've probably been here for a while. And your picture's funny, Bill Cosby. Alright guys, well, we're going to take a little 1-minute break here. We will be back, and then we're going to go down there with our 2 obsidian skin potions and mine as much of that as possible. Alright, so go grab a drink or go to the washroom or a little snack or something. We'll be back in one or 2 minutes, basically. Alright guys, we are back. I think. Yes, we're back? Yes, we are back. Okay. Just making sure the stream is working properly. Alright, so we've got 8 minutes worth of obsidian skin, and we have our little obsidian skull there. Let's get down there and mine ourselves a whole bunch of hellstones. Get as much as possible in that 8 minutes time. Get some more after that, I guess. But I just want to dive right in there in the lava. It's such an easy way to mine hellstone. Far easier than this quote-unquote elevator that I've made to hell. This really isn't a elevator, it's just a terrible, terrible pathway to hell. Oh, and there goes the double volume. Let's turn that off. Okay. Just trying to readjust my chair here. There we go. That's better. This little giant worm here wants to cause me a little bit of an issue. And awesome. Thanks, Caleb. I will be sure to check it out and feature it in one of my videos coming up soon. Your email, and if you sent it to the secret level email address, I'm assuming then? Secret level Terraria at gmail.com, basically. If you have, then I haven't seen it yet, basically. I will be checking that email as soon as I'm done this stream. Alright, that worm is still here. There we go. And yes, Fabian, I am pretty happy with how far we're getting here. So this episode is more or less a preparation episode, but soon we'll be, quite soon, we'll be ready for the Wall of Flesh. And, you know, cross your fingers, guys, back to where we left off with HardCore Herp the 10th. How awesome would that be? Okay, so got our bufferinis going. Let's just get down here. I highly doubt that, Constantine. I mean, you know what? When I first found out about PewDiePie, you know what really kind of amazed me, and it kind of just opened my eyes basically to the potential that gaming actually has these days, just with money and I guess just viewership in general, really, because like he has what, I don't know, 50 something million subscribers or something like that, PewDiePie. And when you look at other things that like when I was growing up, when I was young and stuff, there was no YouTube. I remember when there was, like, you know, no Windows, in fact. Anyways, like major news stations like CNN and, you know, NBC, Fox and stuff like that, like they don't even have that many not even close. In fact, all of them combined, major media outlets, don't even have as many subscribers as PewDiePie. That's crazy. Like, I know they have cable and everything, but, you know, still, that just gives you an idea. So, yeah. You know, so people, like, they're, like, I still have friends these days that, you know, kind of laugh about, they still have that kind of mentality, you know, that if you play video games all the time, then, you know, you must be a big nerd and stuff like that. Well, not a big nerd, but it's basically a big waste of time, and, you know, nobody makes money doing that. That's crazy. That's just silly talk. People making money on video games. And yeah, like, I've even showed them, like, some of the stuff, and they're just kind of in denial. They probably just they just don't want to believe it. They're like, no, my entire life has been a lie. Old man voice. Old man voice. Sorry guys, just catching up on the chat there. Okay, alright, let's get back down here. We want to get ourselves some hellstone. Takes forever to get down here without a elevator. That's probably what we're going to be doing next episode. one of the things at least is building a elevator and ideally finding a horseshoe. I would really like a horseshoe. I don't want to die falling down my elevator, that's for sure. Just in case, right? Magic potatoes. Magic potatoes. Yes, yes, Haven. I want that lucky horseshoe. You know, like until I started playing hardcore, I never bothered getting the lucky horseshoe. Never. I would just basically wait until I got wings, and just, you know, took any of the fall deaths as they came. And then once I started playing hardcore, I now realize the extreme awesomeness of that lucky horseshoe. Before I kind of thought it was, you know, kind of useless. Figured, whatever, who cares if I die from fall damage, it's not worth the accessory slot. So, but in hardcore, absolutely. I will go out of my way to find sky islands and everything like that and try to get that horseshoe. Okay, we have danger sense up, just making sure. Seeing a lack of danger. Yes, Magic. In fact, Magic, I was going to talk to you about a couple things. I just haven't, I haven't really gotten the chance yet. But yes, I wanted to talk to a couple things. And, I mean, if you know stuff about Discord servers and stuff like that, then that would be awesome. I would love to have some sort of subscriber, like, you know, get together voice chat type thing where we can, you know, talk and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. All right. And Fabian, thanks Fabian Gardner. All right. Okay, this is going a bit fast. I want to answer you guys. Let's pause the game for a second. Check out this chat. Good heavens. And, oh, thanks Danny Play Danny. There's your little secret buddy. Yes, I agree, Constantine. Terraria is ridiculously underestimated. Ridiculously. Like, it should have a much larger player base than it does, I think, at least. It's such a good game, and especially for the price. It's $10. It's $10, and all the updates that they come out with are free. You don't have to pay for, you know, the Moonlord content or anything like that. It's all free for $10. The replay value in this game alone is just ridiculous. You can play this game for years. It's one of those games that you can play for a long time. You might get bored of it for a bit, but you will come back and do another playthrough. Probably. You should. If you don't, then I don't know what you're playing. Okay. Well, don't worry, Caleb. Some people think my voice is annoying. Some people say that they like my laugh. Some people think that that my laugh is not the greatest, basically. You know, different people have different tastes. Really doesn't matter. The point is just, you know, who cares? If someone, it's not a big deal, really. Everyone has different tastes. That's just what it is. Okay, alright, so we want to get a whole bunch of hellstone. I'm gonna mine a little bit. Wait, where's my base? My base is right there. Okay, so let's go left. Just in case we get the wall of flesh accidentally spawned with a guide voodoo doll dropped in the lava. I would like to teleport back home. And I remember if I teleport back home when the wall of flesh is here and I'm directly under my base, good heavens, then he actually doesn't despawn. He'll still be there in my base, a big piece of wall of flesh. That's happened to me before and he's killed me like that. Okay, if we can get in that lava, we should be a little bit safer. And we'll do mining too, of course. Alright, okay, so let's pop a... I think you should do some kind of giveaway. Try. Oh, yes, in fact, Poison Crab 67. I am eventually going to be doing giveaways ideally on a consistent basis. Like the ad money I'm getting from these ads that I have during the videos, and you know, I think some of you guys see them during the streams as well. But the ad money that I'm getting from the channel is not much. It's just like, if you guys want to know, it's actually just a couple cents every day, basically. Which is, you know, not surprising, but I don't care. I'm not here for the money. But it's actually getting a little bit more as the channel is growing. So eventually what I'm going to do with that is just, you know, giveaways and, you know, things to improve the channel, basically. Which includes giveaways. So I'm just not sure what kind of giveaways. I don't know if I can legally just give away money. Like, it might have to be some sort of product, not just straight cash. Well, not cash, but like money, basically. I might be able to do that though, like Bitcoin or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I haven't really looked into it too much yet, but that is definitely something I want to do. I want to give back to you guys as much as I can, basically, because I really appreciate, you know, you guys for tuning in all the time. Like, a lot of you guys here are regular viewers, and that is just amazing. Like, that's awesome. Really appreciate that, guys. Okay. Not sure why I built that little pathway there. I have my obsidian skin potions. Getting a little distracted, I guess. He has no self-promoting leech. Yes, I guess. I'm not sure who you're talking about, actually. I thought you said I was not... Okay, yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Who cares about that? Yes, yeah, a lot of you guys here are regulars. Like, I don't want to miss anybody, so let's not do shoutouts until later, okay? Let's not get distracted. We'll do shoutouts at the end of the episode here. We got our obsidian skins. Let's jump in there. Let's get down here. We should be relatively safe from monsters down here, except for potential imps and possibly bone serpents as well. But I should have a fairly nice time here. In fact, let's get a spelunker. And that's weird. Hellstone doesn't show up from spelunkers. Interesting. Doesn't light it up any extra, at least. The Discord link. I'm not sure, Magic Potatoes. I'll have to get you back on. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll probably do some sort of video or something like that. However, I want it to be basically a Discord for, like, if I'm gonna do this, I would like to do it with my you know, my best subscribers, my best fans, basically, like most of you guys here. And yes, so we'll have to figure out how that's exactly going to be done. Essentially what I'm saying is I want to prevent trolls from coming into the chat and just ruining it for us, so I don't want to just have it up like on the channel banner or something like that for anyone to just come in as they please. Because I can guarantee, well, not guarantee, but I'd be pretty sure if I did that, then at some point somebody would come in and just screw around just to be a douchebag. Okay, so let's not get too distracted though right now, guys. I need to keep an eye on that obsidian skin potion buff. I do not want to die in this lava. So yes, we can just like ban them and stuff, whatever. But yeah, maybe we'll even have like an officer chat, special officer thing for, you know, some of my more devoted secret levelers. You know, just to make you guys who've, you know, who have put in a significant amount of time actually into this channel, which I really appreciate. Yeah, make you guys feel, you know, a bit recognized for that. Douchebags per capita. So yes, eventually I'm going to basically get people, or get some moderators or something like that, Okay, let's see. We've got 1 minute on the obsidian skin buff potion there, so looking okay for a bit here. Alright, well, we'll have to talk more about this magic potatoes when I'm in a bit less of a dangerous situation, I guess. And, oh, well, awesome random trinity. Thank you very much. So, now, I'm not saying I want to, like, leave people out. I'm just saying I want to include include as many, like, basically everyone that deserves to be included. I want them there, and potentially maybe something a little bit more special, like a special extra, I don't know, just chill period or whatever it is, something with you know, some of my more devoted followers or subscribers, just to make them feel, you know, recognized, and that I recognize that they're here and that they're doing that. I want them to know that. Alright, a couple seconds left on the potion there. We got an imp. Let's just repop it now. Let's not cut it too close. Okay, there we go. Repopped. That imp is going to be a bit of a bother. We should take care of him. Look at all this lava. That's a lot of lava. Alright, imp. There we go. That's so much lava that it's not even really draining properly. It's too much lava. Well, I guess it is just... That's a really tiny drain, I guess, for such a large lake. Take some time. 30, 40, 20, what do you guys oh, okay. You guys are talking with the obsidian skin potion. Don't worry, guys. I mean, worst case scenario, I would start taking damage, and I wouldn't get one shot, so I would just teleport back to the base. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't die. I would have to be pretty well distracted to take that much damage from lava to the point of death. Considering I'm at almost full health, right? Oh my goodness, good heavens. All you guys in the chat. 20, 40, I'm tripping! What are you doing? It's like you guys are more concerned with HardCore Herp the 16th than I am. HardCore Herp the 16th. Okay, we only got a couple seconds left on the mining potion as well. Let's pop another one of those real quick. Get as much of this stuff as we can. How much do we have? 200 some odd? No, that's not going to be enough. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, let's get in here. If I can fit, there we go. Yes, Slowed. Those that time when I was at like 1 heart left of life. Gotta get way too close. Okay. And who's a good Terraria YouTuber? Constantine? I didn't see who you probably mentioned back there, because I actually do like a lot of the other big YouTube Terraria channels. I'm familiar with quite a few of them, and I like them quite a bit. They're very good. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, Python. Python GB? I think it's Python GB. Python, and is it Python who has the one that is Python's modded Terraria Let's Plays? Is that Python? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Can't remember. And no, and thanks a lot, Random Trinity, for tuning in. We will see you next time. We only have 20 seconds left on this potion. Let's see if we can get a couple more here real quick. Real quick, and then we'll skedaddle. And thanks a lot, Random Trinity. Okay, so 7, 6, 5, 4. Taking some lava damage. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Let's just heal. Oh, a blood moon! Finally! Yes! I can't believe I'm actually wanting a blood moon, guys, but it's true. I want that money trough. All right, let's hope we get a money trough tonight, guys. I really want one. Let's get a little bit farther away from the base so we can get some more mobs spawning. All right, let's get some buff potions too. Let's get that, and that's fine. All right. Okay, where are the blood moon baddies? Where's the little blood moonies? Where are ya? Have you defeated Queen Bee yet? I have not. The Queen Bee is the next boss that I am going to be fighting, though. Basically, all I have to do is make the rest of the hellstone gear, all that molten gear and stuff like that, which we should be able to do shortly. Yes, 376 hellstone. I think that's enough. Should be just enough. We'll see. Anyways, after I make that hellstone stuff, I'm going to create a little jungle arena just below our base, and then yeah, then we're going to fight the Queen Bee. So, but unfortunately, I don't think we'll be doing that tonight because we're getting on 3 hours into the stream. We have about 30 minutes left in the stream. So yes, we'll be doing that tomorrow starting at 4 o'clock PST, guys. Pacific Standard Time. In case anyone heard G or something instead of P. And yes, Caleb, I know I can press B, but I don't want to waste my mining potions or spelunker potions. I only wanted to pop just the 2 there at that time. So, but thanks though. You never know. You never know. I always, if I know something, don't feel bad for saying it like I already knew it. There are, things that you guys probably know that there's so much stuff in Terraria, like, any tips or things. I still learn things from people who are brand new, basically. You never know. Once you think you've learned everything, that's when you stop learning, basically. And I don't want to stop learning. Okay. And how's it? Oh, Danny played Danny. When did you start playing Terraria? I started playing, let's see, I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago. So off and on though, like I haven't played it every day. Oh yes, guys, a money trough. I just saw that. Money trough. Awesome, that's all I wanted. Let's get back in there. Yes, a money trough. That's super handy. Let's just body check that guy into our little lava pit there. Awesome, guys, the money trough. That is awesome for just running around and just, let's see, where are we going to put this bad boy? There we go. Good old number 5. Just running around, exploring, and oh, look at that, I'm full on inventory. Summon a money trough, quick stack everything in there, and just run off, and we're good. Can resummon it over here if I want to. Alright, Bailey McBride, thanks a lot for tuning in. Let's just check out the chat real quick, guys. I'm sorry I was so excited about my money trough there for a second, I guess. Okay, the best ore in the game. Yes, that's Luminite. That would be Luminite, at least currently. Constantine is right, it is Luminite. And Kim Zaki, you are back. Welcome back. Alright, ores in caves or bars. Alright. The money trough, Mason Sanders. a little floating piggy bank that I can summon now. There we go. I don't have to put down a safe or worry about picking it back up. You can just summon it anywhere, even in bricks, for example, like that, and just deposit extra stuff in my inventory on the go and just keep moving. Don't have to worry about it. Very super convenient for exploring. Alright, I basically I don't like exploring without it. My inventory just gets filled up way too quickly. And we have one of those top hats. Let's throw that on there. There we go. Okay, some extra stuff here. Let's quick stack that, and we don't need 2 obsidian bricks. Alright, let's see how much hellstone we can craft, guys. Got hellstone bars here. What armor am I wearing right now? I'm wearing the meteorite armor currently. John Moget? What's going on, John Moget? Thanks for saying the secret level and giving me that orange banner. Alright, look at this, guys. And it's not going to be meteor armor for long, I should say. Actually, we're going to be switching to molten now. Yes, Lodent, you're here like every day. You're one of my regulars, plus you're my top executive producer. So, yeah, if anybody here is, it's definitely you. Alright, we got a fiery great sword there. We got a molten pickaxe, a hurtful one. And, let's see. So, not to discount anybody else here, of course. Alright. Staff, and of course the molten set. Okay, do we have enough? And we do still have enough for the hamax. Beautiful. Do I want that molten fury? I don't know. Do I want that? I guess I probably will use it for the queen bee, so we'll craft that baby. And oh, sweet, we still have enough for the molten hamax. Look at that, guys. 1 bar to spare. Looks like those 2 obsidian skin potions was just enough. Alright, let's throw this 1 single bar in here. Okay. A tomato moon. Yes, a tomato moon. So I'm actually excited for, even though I don't play console, I'm excited for it too, Constantine, just for people that do play console so that they can experience the Moonlord and the solar events and all that fun stuff. It's awesome. And yes, Mason Sanders. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Magic Potatoes. Okay, so. Alright, well, I think I caught up on what most people said there. If you asked me a question or something, guys, and I didn't respond, or something, and it didn't get answered in the chat on itself, just ask it again and hope that I do respond that time. It's just, I'm not trying to ignore you, I just didn't see it. Okay. Fiery Greatsword, let's replace... Oh, wait, I think we have... No, we're missing the Morimasa. Need to get into that dungeon. So let's keep that Fiery Greatsword there for now, and... I'm going to keep the space gun still for a bit. It's still very nice to have. Well, I'll throw it down there actually for now. Hold on to it, and we got a molten pickaxe now, beautiful, and the hamax too, of course, and this bad boy. Let's throw that there. There we are, guys. My very first pet. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, yes. We don't need this piggy bank here anymore. All right. Let's throw up an extra piggy bank right here. Why not? And we don't need that workbench anymore. Okay. Let's vendor these old utility things here. The nightmare pickaxe and this murderous hamax. And we'll put up our meteor gear right here. It served very, very well. I love the meteor set. I love going from that gold set to the meteor set. It's such a difference, basically. Okay. And the blade of grass. Let's put that along over here. We're going to need to make some more weapon racks here real quick. And okay. No, Fabian. No, Fabian. I don't want to. I'm not trying to give only Slowdent love. I'm just saying that because Slowdent is currently my top tipper. He gave me $6 out of his own wallet, right? So, I mean, I want to give him a little bit of special recognition for that, but don't get me wrong. I do appreciate everybody here, and I try to, you know, give you guys shoutouts and mention you guys as much as I can. And, you know, notice you. So I do my absolute best. Just gonna put that there like that. I just want a little bit more space there. Okay, so I was going to make some weapon racks. Okay, 3 weapon racks is good enough for now. Let's just throw these up here. I think we only have space for 3 anyway. Yep. And one more there. Okay, so the demonic blade of grass. Let's put that bad boy there. And I'm gonna hold on to this. I mean, it's mythical too. Come on. Yes, Falafel. I know that wall of flesh fight. I'm super disappointed. Like, I shouldn't have died there. I shouldn't have died. I was wearing titanium gear. I was pretty well into hard mode. I was just going back to the wall of flesh to farm him, and I just got overconfident and, you know, wasn't paying as well of attention as I should, and then suddenly noticed I was dying, and then I was suddenly dead. Good heavens. Okay. Well, let's quick stack that, and we have a little bit of extra wall here that I picked up. Let's throw that back in there. And Haven Wing. Okay, so let's go back to the chat here for a second. I want to make sure I didn't make anyone feel unnoticed. And Night's Edge. I can't make the Night's Edge Blueberry. I'm still missing Morimasa. We got to get into the dungeon. Poison Crab. There's a link in the description if you want to donate. I don't like to solicit it though. It's completely up to you guys. It's optional. All I really ask, all I really ask is that you watch, basically. If you want to go that extra little bit and donate, it's up to you. And the tip link is in the description. Let's see. And oh, there's Kim Atlas. Hello. Awesome, you managed to not die at the yes, thank you, Kim Atlas. But bear in mind, this is HardCore Hurt the 16th. Yeah, we did many dies at the beginning. Okay. And Magic Potatoes. Of course, Magic Potatoes. Magic Potatoes is also an executive producer. I called out Magic Potatoes and Slowden because they were my two very first YouTube donators. So come on, guys. Like that got me pretty excited. The other two you see there, actually Bob Bill Bob and Chunky Quen, were from Twitch, and since I'm not on Twitch anymore, they're unfortunately not here. And the imp, yes. All right. So, I believe I've caught up with everybody. I said whatever. I've seen this once before. All right. Well, hopefully. I don't want to stand here paused forever, guys, just reading the chat. So we'll get back to it now. If anything, I answer everybody's comments, guys. The chat is a little bit harder because, I have to do it as I go. But if you leave an actual comment on any of my videos, I answer every single one. So worst case scenario, if I miss what you said and you said it again, I still missed it again, I'm sorry. Just leave it in the comments or something, or you can keep trying if you want. I'm doing the best I can. Caleb, what was it? What did I miss? Reading is educating. Okay. And oh wow, really, Falafel? Thank you so much. That is excellent to know. Did you defeat Skeletron? No, not yet, Kim. We are basically getting ready to do that shortly. In fact, we have the molten set now. So let's see. We have the molten set. Well, you know what, guys? It's been 3.5 hours now. It's getting to about 8:30 my time here, so that means it's about 10:30. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go for another half hour. Let's go till about 9 o'clock. We started at 4 p.m. PST now, so we can go for a little bit longer. So it might be a little bit unfortunate for people who try to rewatch the stream though, because it's going to be 4 hours long. So hopefully they don't mind that though. All right. And I just got a comment from Andre DeRose. Thank you, Andre DeRose. That is awesome. Well, Caleb, I'm not sure if I would be that harsh on them, but I mean, well, you know, if it happens to happen to them, then I guess that's unfortunate. I don't know. What do you want me to say? And yes. Yes, and I agree, Danny Play Danny. Gaming is a very good, very excellent form of learning. So some parents, probably still to this day, but I remember my parents back in the day were very ignorant of like the actual educational value, and not just educational, but just general brain development, really, of gaming. Like, it definitely helps a lot. Just the ability to focus in, you know, really quick, surprising, but demanding situations without, you know, freezing or tunnel visioning, practicing doing that, basically. That's a handy skill. Helps avoid car crashes. Okay, get that dude out of here. There we go. And why am I going this far? We're not supposed to be going this far. Alright, let's get back over here. And, oh yes, no, we are going this way. Sorry. I need to extend that minecart path. Silly me. Keep on forgetting exactly where that little jungle entrance is. I would like to get that Anklet of the Wind. Let's explore the jungle a little bit for the rest of this episode, guys, and hopefully we can find the Anklet of the Wind and the Staff of Regeneration. How awesome would that be? Is there anything you would add to Terraria if I could? Well, I mean... Let's see. This... might not be something that's you would be thinking, but I would add more media coverage for it, basically. Like, the only media coverage that Terraria gets basically is YouTube. You don't see commercials for it or anything like that, because I think it deserves a much larger player base, and I think if people actually tried the game, that they would just fall in love with it, because I remember when I hadn't tried the game at first, I wasn't sure about it, you know, it's 2D and everything, I don't know, you know, I'm playing, like, games look like they have a lot better graphics, like, how good could it really be, you know what I mean? And then I started playing it, and I was like, this is amazing, I've never played a game that has been this much fun, this is awesome. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay, I guess just a little bit more to the left, and then we'll start going downwards, basically. Okay. Oh, let's get this tree out of the way here. Let's get a bit of rich mahogany going. Why not? Rich mahogany. All right, let's put down some torches to try to remember this place. And I'm gonna miss that space gun for a couple situations like this, for example. Okay. Not that the molten bow is bad. If you had full power over the world, Okay, let's just put up a block there so I can read that. Good heavens. I'm gonna have to. It takes practice, actually, guys. I've noticed it takes practice looking at the chat, trying to keep up with it, and playing the game at the same time while actually, you know, progressing in the game and not just standing there. It's not easy. It's hard. Okay. If I had full power over the world, if you could add one thing, what would it be? If you could add one thing, what would it be? Okay, so yeah, I guess if I could add anything into the game right now, it would be another boss. I would love to fight another boss, like a vanilla boss, one that's available in the vanilla, not a boss from a mod. That'd be the first thing that comes to my mind, at least. And I think someone asked me, like, if I took over the world or something, what would I do? I don't know. Try to make sure everyone's doing good. Let's just say I would be a terrible world dominator. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure not everybody would be doing good, and then I would have, like, literally billions of people saying, I need this, I need help with this and stuff, and I wouldn't be able to help everybody, that's for sure. So that would suck. I would not want to dominate the world. So yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely not easy. Oh, what do I think of Destiny 2? That's a very interesting question, Andre Rose. I'm not. I'm actually. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm actually very interested in it because Blizzard is putting it on their Battle.net. And that's the first time Blizzard has ever put a non-Blizzard game on Battle.net. I've never played Destiny 1 though. I've heard it's really good though. Like, a lot of my buddies have played it. I'd never got around to it. I was, I guess, playing a whole bunch of Terraria and sometimes World of Warcraft and Diablo. Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. And yes, Poison Crab, just in case I forget, Poison Crab, shout out to Poisoned Crab 67. There is your shout out. Right, let's throw up some buff potions here. Destiny is mediocre. Alright, well. All I know is that I wouldn't mind trying it. I've heard good things about it. So, but let's do a little bee bouncing there. I'm not going to be trying it anytime soon, though. Let's just say I'm not going to be stopping Terraria anytime soon. In fact, it's unfortunate for some of my Diablo fans in the channel, but I've been neglecting Diablo a little bit. I do the best I can to come up with builds for it, but it takes a really long time to make those Diablo build videos. A really long time. Okay. Let's get out of that place. Don't want to accidentally spawn the queen bee there. Portal 3 is confirmed. I'm not sure. I haven't really heard anything about it, to be honest. I haven't looked into it. Okay, we got a life crystal there. And, oh, there we go, a jungle chest. Let's see if we can get that anklet of the wind, guys. Come on, anklet of the wind. Am I going to play other games? Well, I will if the channel is okay with that. I'm not just gonna leave Terraria and just start playing other games. Be like, alright guys, so Terraria's done. I will definitely start playing other games though, because you know, I like, as good as Terraria is, it can't be the only game that I play all the time. Ideally, I'll still play it, you know, regularly and consistently. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't mind trying some other games, or just, you know, potentially introducing some of my other gameplay on the channel, because I do play more games than just Terraria. It's just Terraria is my favorite game. Okay, we got a pressure plate there. Let's just get rid of that. That was probably for one of those statues. Unfortunately, nothing useful in that chest, more or less. A link in chat. Is there a way I could put a link in chat? I'm not sure. You can just, can you not put it in right now? No worries, Caleb. I mean, that's why I decided to, you know, stream this game and everything, because if there's one game that I could basically play all the time, it's Terraria. Every other game, I would eventually, you know, just get really, really bored of it. Terraria, I don't really get bored of it. I just don't. There's just too much to do. It's too fun. I like it too much. Does Skeletron and Prime when is about... yes, it does. It does scare me a lot. I don't even bother fighting unless it's like just the beginning of nighttime, just to make sure. And yes, are you taking off, Poison Crab 67? Sounds like you are. So if you are, thanks a lot for tuning in. And yes, I'll be here obviously, so I'll see you again. All right, running out of room here, guys. Let's get rid of some junk first. Okay, single cobweb, stinger, some javelins. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to the rest of that for now. Can always put it into the piggy bank when we're ready. Let's try to find ourselves some more... Oh, we're getting into non-jungle territory here. Let's get back over here. Lightning just struck across the street. Wow, Mason, that must have been really loud then. So, by any chance, in fact, just, I don't know why this, well, I know why it kind of reminded me of it, because I thought it was lightning, but any chance any of you guys heard about the propane factory that exploded in Toronto, Canada, several years ago? Because I was basically there. I think I'm pretty much one of the closest civilians that was there, and if you look up some of the footage of that explosion on YouTube, it looks like a nuclear bomb basically went off in Toronto, because there's like a big you know, shock wave and everything. If you find the right footage, there is a giant shock wave and huge mushroom cloud, and it's big. And I remember I thought we were getting bombed when that happened. It was an event. So I remember it happened at about, I don't know, 2 or 3 in the morning, and that's, if anyone, in fact, if anyone heard me talk about that onion story yesterday, I was living in that house with those 2 roommates at the time, and I remember we were up late playing Mario Kart 64, yep, and eventually it sounded, we thought it was thunder at first, that's why it thunder and lightning, that's what we thought, and then eventually I was like, wow, that's some really weird thunder and lightning, let's go outside, what's going on? And I looked outside and the whole sky was orange, like it was like the sky was on fire basically, and it was like 2-3 a.m. and some like neighbors and everything, everybody is starting to come outside now. Everybody is outside on the streets, and it's like 3 a.m. on a Thursday or something, so it's a work day. It was a scene. I remember my neighbor's wife came up to me, and she was just like frantically screaming at me, saying, "What do we do? What do we do?" And I'm just like, I don't know. Like, people didn't know what was going on. People thought they were getting bombed. We didn't know it was a propane factory at that time. All you hear is bomb after explosion after explosion after explosion. Turned out to be propane tanks, not bombs. But yeah. So, well, I wasn't at the propane explosion. I was just very, very close to it. And as soon as we found out, I remember somebody on the street came up to us and like yelled out, it's a propane factory exploding, because they like saw it on the news or something. And then first thing me and my roommates did, because I don't know, we were like 19 or 20 at the time, is we said, all right, let's get in the car and let's go find this place. Let's go. So we got into our car and like tried to get as close as possible to check it out. And my buddy actually has some very blurry but up close footage of just, it just looks like fire. It's terrible looking footage because all you see is blurred orange. But I remember it looked like a giant tornado of fire when we got up decently close to it, because of the way the wind was affecting it. It looked like literally a tornado made of fire. Alright, let's just see if we can get around all this water here. Alright, running low on the buff potions there. Just want to get out of all this water. Alright, let's just throw up a couple blocks here real quick. So anyways, yeah, we actually snuck past like the police and the firemen barriers. We were able to get there just as they were basically setting up, more or less. So we got through a little gap of no security, climbed up onto some random person. Don't do this, by the way, guys. This was very dumb. But yeah, we climbed up onto some random person's roof and just kind of sat there and watched it like we were watching fireworks. And then we noticed that the explosion started, you know, kind of, we could feel it. Like every time there was a decent sized explosion, we could feel it kind of pushing us. So we were like, all right, I think it's time to go. So we left, and then a fire truck kind of caught us as we were walking out of the hazard zone and just followed us. Like a big creeper, followed us for a good like 10 minutes until we left. Fire truck just following us as we walked, very, very slowly, right on our heels, more or less. So 2008, I think, was it that long? Yeah, I think it might have been. Well, if I was like in my early 20s, yeah, that makes sense. Time flies. So, but it's the only time as far as I know at least, a propane factory has exploded. And it was at the intersection near like Keel and Finch, I believe it was. Yes, Keel and Finch. Okay, so running out of buff potions here, getting distracted. Talking about propane explosions. Let's pop another mining potion there too. And oops, I just wasted one. Silly me. That's what I wanted, Spelunker. We're looking for jungle chests. And the Bazaar, yep. We got ourselves a Bazaar. Oh, it's an armored Bazaar. Okay, we have 2 armored Bazaars. That's too bad. I actually spent a decent amount of gold getting that armored prefix for that Bazaar, and now we just got a free one. Oh well. And, oh, Zachary Gresham, how's it going? I'm not sure why your little bunny didn't show up here. That's strange. I guess it'll have to catch up. This little stream labels thing is either sometimes a little bit sketchy, or it might be people with private subs. But welcome to the secret level. Oh, Jared, how's it going? Jared Robinson, how are you doing? And I don't know if you guys heard that extremely loud motorcycle, but if you did, sorry about that. I definitely heard it. Oh, okay, so that does make sense. That does make sense that would affect it, because if your subscriptions are private, then I guess Streamlabels doesn't recognize them. I should put that in the description then. Like, you'll get a little special animation as long as your subscriptions aren't private. So that kind of sucks though. I don't want you to have to turn that off. I really don't care if you keep your subscriptions private or not. And hey, Karina, how's it going? And Franco Bell. I don't think I noticed you, Franco Bell. I am sorry about that. Were you banned before? Oh, I don't believe so. So there's only been like, I think 2 or 3 people that I've banned from the live stream, and you know, if they were banned, I don't think they would come back and ask if they were banned. I think they would start saying some nonsense, like they were just coming in and blabbing before. Yeah, I didn't ban you. Did you say anything racist or, you know? I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think I did. Like, the only people that I've banned, and there's only been, I think, 2 or 3 of them, you know, were clearly worthy of a ban. Alright, we got a little bashful man-eater here. Alright, let's just fire sword him. We've got molten gear now, guys. We can be a little bit tankier with these man-eaters here. That crawdad is still... Yeah, look at that crawdad in his damage. That's a decent amount. Awesome, guys. There's a jungle chest. That's what I'm looking for. And Caleb. Sorry, Caleb, what did you say earlier? Danny, play Danny. Oh, yeah, we don't want a dungeon guardian. Definitely not. And how's it going, Nate, man? School for the past few days, Karina. That's not a problem. Not a problem. We will be streaming every day. And, you know, whenever you want, you can always check out the channel for the streams. I know it's not live, but they'll be there. As well as some other great videos too, of course, if you haven't seen them. And more to come, obviously. Alright, so got a bashful man-eater. I kind of want to check that chest, but this bashful man-eater here is being a bum. There we go. Okay, and another clouded bottle. No, not what I'm looking for. Okay, I kind of want to keep that water leaf. Let's see. Anything here I don't really need. I guess the 2 stingers. And don't need those tungsten bars. Or the water walking. And I'll take that recall. Alright, let's organize this a little bit here. We have our money trough, so we can do that. Let's just throw these over here. And there we go. What are we missing from there? Missing something. Oh, well, figure it out later, I guess. Do I live in Toronto? No, I don't live in Toronto anymore. Constantine, I was born there, though. I live in Edmonton now. Okay, are you right or not about what? Sorry, I missed that. Prismite is used for. Prismite is used to make life force potions. Yes, life force potions, they are absolutely awesome. I think it's 20% extra life bonus. Oh, I got a godly rally. That's pretty cool. Alright, and look at that, guys. We just got a little subscription ding-a-ling. Should stop calling it a ding-a-ling. A subscription notification, I guess. I said, oh, the private subscriptions were the problem, and you said they probably weren't. Did I say they probably weren't? Well, if I did say that, I'm sorry, because I was completely wrong about that. So, but now that I have a chance to actually think about it, it makes sense. It makes sense. So, if I said that, then I'm sorry, because I was wrong. Alright. Let's just check this out. We don't have a Splunker potion here, so it kind of just came up upon this by luck. Am I going to take a risk at the Dungeon Guardian? Because that would be insane. No, I'm definitely not doing that. The Dungeon Guardian killed one of my other hardcore herps before, and let's not try that again. There's nothing near the dungeon surface that looks intriguing anyway. There's no water candles or anything like that. Okay. I'll keep the platinum one. Alright, still no special jungle items that I'm looking for, unfortunately. Let's check this giant chunk of area over there. So let's not bother with that nymph up there. I already have a couple metal detectors. Okay, so let's just repop mining and spelunker. There we go. What, Franco Bell? What is it? I am missed. Are you right? I'm not trying to ignore anybody. It's just the chat and the game. You know what I mean? Mississauga. Oh yes, good old Saga. Oh, at least he didn't live in Oshawa. Oh, good old Etobicoke. And yes, I know how to pronounce it, Etobicoke. I used to live in Etobicoke for a bit myself. Etobicoke, you know, basically is Toronto. And so is Mississauga. More or less. Like the outskirts of Toronto, basically. Okay. Alright, let's just get up and to the right a little bit then. Yes, I don't know why it's spelt like that, because it's like the K and the E at the end are basically silent. So why bother? I think it's a native, like a native word from native Indians, native Canadians basically. So I guess that's just how it's pronounced. But yeah, it's confusing. Whoa, whoa, that was a lot of little bees there. And yes, I was considering actually doing that, Blueberry. Similar basically to peanut butter gaming, I guess. I've seen a lot of those peanut butter gaming multiplayer hardcores, and like those guys are hilarious. Their streams are, or not streaming, sorry, but their videos are great. Okay, and sweet, we got a skeleton statue, guys. That will come in handy. Okay, come on, can we get ourselves an anklet of the wind this time? No! Another flare gun! And some useless throwing knives. More glow sticks, don't need. And danger sense, sure, let's just repop it now. Got an extra one, I guess. Alright, well, it's a good time to quick stack this stuff here. There we go. Don't need that flare gun or the flares or that. And I guess, okay, what else here is garbage? Let's throw in the stinger here. We're going to be getting more of those. Not much here is garbage, I guess. Alright, the tungsten ore. There we go. And, oh, I'm going to want cobweb too, so good heavens. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that. Alright, let's just keep the rest of this here. There we go. Let's see if we can find some more jungle chests, guys. That's what I'm mainly looking for here. Whoa. Need to get a bit more light up in here. Good heavens. Nymph? Is there a nymph around here somewhere, did you say? I see a lot of man-eaters down there. They don't seem as bashful as the normal man-eaters. They're trying to get up here. Okay, let's take care of these. Oh, there's the bottom of the jungle temple, basically. We already explored the top of it though, so we're good there. Got 3 free spear traps, I believe they were. Nice and early. That's going to be great. Okay, let's get rid of this little bee here. There we go. And we got another bashful man-eater over there. Oh, that's a piranha statue. Sweet. Not yet, Falafel King. And that's only just because I haven't really had time. I haven't watched any of the other YouTube Terraria channels recently. Not because I don't want to, it's just because I haven't had the time. Okay, let's see here. Another flare gun. No. We need to find some of those jungle shrines. We get more... I think we get better jungle items from those things typically. And, oh, there's a life heart. Looks like we're out of Spelunker. The 8th Korzax. That's pretty good. I'm up to the 16th, so... You know, you're surviving better than I did. Okay, let's see. How much time do we got here? Okay, we're doing good on those. Let's get a Spelunker. Okay, got a whole bunch of mobs here. And you know what? We're taking poison damage again, so let's get our... Yes, there we go, with the Armored Bazoar. Wearing that useless obsidian skull for now. That was terrible. Okay, let's get on this. What do we got up here? Anything? Nothing that looks like. Alright, let's take care of those little bees there. And, oh, there we go, guys. There's a jungle shrine. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's get over to that jungle shrine there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, and look at that. There's a life crystal down there, too. Beautiful. Okay, we're in a bit of a safe area here. Let's just close that off for a second. Okay. Let's see what we got here, guys. Come on. Alright, not bad. A staff of regrowth. That's one of the things I wanted. That is very, very welcome. All I really want now is that Anklet of the Wind. I would really, really like to get it before we end the stream, guys. And we only have about 10 minutes left, so we're gonna have to go quickly here. Not too quickly, though. Don't want to die. Oh, don't make me jealous, Korzax. I just read what you saw, and I could really go for some Doritos and guacamole right now. In fact, I think I'm going to have to, I guess, buy some from the 7-Eleven across the street, much as I hate going there. It's not that I have a problem with 7-Eleven, it's just that specific 7-Eleven, it attracts, you know, not the greatest community. Let's just say that, okay? Like, let's just say, and I guess it's unfortunate that there's some younger people here, but this should be not too bad. Well, I kind of gave a hint, so I'm going to have to say it anyways, but there's a girl that basically offered me a blowjob if I bought her a hot dog sitting outside the 7-Eleven like a week ago, and I'm serious, guys. Alright. And I obviously refused. So, I shouldn't say girl, too. It was more of a very worn down, older woman. Okay, anyways. I'm sorry for anyone here who is, like, young. There's probably a bunch of you who had to hear that. Yeah. Ah, gross. Okay, anyways. Got a life heart here. Yeah. I'm not kidding too, guys. And you know those hot dogs? Okay, okay. In fact, here's the most awkward thing about it, guys. I was going to the 7-Eleven to buy a hot dog for myself. That's what I was going there for. I was just gonna get one of those $2 hot dogs because you know they're pretty cheap and they fill you up. And they have all those toppings there and stuff, so you can make like a chili cheese dog. It's pretty good. Anyways, I was going there to make one of those, and then she offered that, and I said, "Oh no, no," you know. And then, sure enough, I'm going there to buy a hot dog. I want to buy one. I'm not going to let her destroy my, you know, my hot dog eating time. So I was walking out of the store with a hot dog in my hand. And she definitely saw it for a second, and I just avoided eye contact. I didn't want her to think like, oh, so you changed your mind or something. I was like, no, actually, yeah. Andre to Rose, you're hilarious. So yeah, and I'm not kidding, guys. That actually did happen last week, basically. So there's some crazy people at the 7-Eleven. You know, who knows? Maybe one time during my streams, when I do get my webcam and everything, some sort of incident will happen at the 7-Eleven because they are pretty common. There's always people outside yelling and just screaming about something. I'll show it on the webcam. That's hilarious. Unfortunately, I am, John. We're going to be stopping this stream. I said I was going to stop. Oh, there's a boulder. But I said I was going to stop in about 5 or 10 minutes, and it has been about that time, so we will be stopping fairly soon. Let's just try to find one more jungle chest, and then we'll head back to the base, do some shedouts, and then we're going to call it. We've been going for about 4 hours now, and that's basically as long as I want to make the streams. I usually go till about 9 o'clock my time, and it's 9 o'clock right now, basically. Oh, you finally beat Betty. Right on, Karina. That is an accomplishment. Betty is not easy. and don't worry, Corsax. I absolutely will. I will be checking the channel discussion as well as the channel email. Oh, there's one of those jungle shrines, guys. Let's grab that life heart too down there as well. I've got 2 light crystals here, basically. Smoothie Cow, how's it going? And crossplay. I don't remember saying hello to you guys, so hello. Oh, we got ourselves a nosy little man-eater here. A little less bashful than the usual man-eater. Oh, here he goes. And I'm trying to kill him with a pickaxe. That's just not going to work. Alright, get up here. Come. There we go. Alright, let's get over to that last life crystal there real quick. We only got 10 seconds left on the danger sense. Oh, is that really all I have left there? Alright, we'll use mud for now, I guess. Let's not let these bums catch up. There we go. And yes, Karina. I saw that, Betsy. I can't. Is it Betsy or Bet? It's Betsy. It's Betsy, right? Yes, Betsy is not easy. That's for sure. That is awesome, Danny. Play Danny. That is absolutely awesome. Thanks a lot. Okay, and we got the seaweed. Alright, I guess. It's my first little pet. Not bad, we got the little turtle pet, guys, but I was really hoping to get that anklet of the wind. I guess we're not getting it this episode. Okay, let's get the rest of that. It's not drowned, of course. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the ye old treehouse base. It's not really a treehouse, actually. It's more of an underground treehouse. We can build some little rooms in these branches, I guess, later. And interesting, I still haven't gotten any Shiverthorn on that. That's strange. Right, well. Okay, well, now that we're in the base, let's check out the chat. What are you guys saying here? Okay, my goodness. My goodness, I'm going to have to practice. I'm going to have to practice this. Alright guys, well, let's see here. Let's do a couple shoutouts. We are going to be ending it off here right now. We managed to get all the hellstone that we needed. Built a little bit, extended the base, I guess a tiny bit basically. Got a nice little convenient glowing mushroom farm now, along with regular mushrooms. Which there are none of, so let's just destroy this grass. There we go, and oh, silly me, I forgot to put in extra windows up here. Let's do that right now before I forget. I shouldn't say windows, but just a 1 block space hole so that we can get mushroom spawning there too. There we go. And I guess we'll just put that there for now, actually. Hopefully I don't forget it. Kind of want to keep this glass wall. Alright, let's just go quick stack this stuff here, pick that stuff up, and we will end it off, basically. There we go. Oh, not mud. Dirt. There we go, that's looking better now. Alright. So, let's see here. Magic potatoes. And yes, I will try to I'll try to get that figured out as soon as possible, basically, Magic, and then we can talk further, basically. And, well, thanks, Andre DeRose. All right, so we've got... obviously, we've got Magic Potatoes and Korzak's Draws, as well as Caleb. Potions? This is Hurry Putter's doing. What? Constantine, Mason Sanders, John Moget, Andre DeRose. Yes, Andre DeRose, thank you. And Smoothie Cow, thank you too. And of course we got Slowdent, Caleb, oh, my falafel king. Danny played Danny, John Moget again. Oops. I gotta remember who I've already called out here. This chat is very, very long. Karina Ibbett. Alright, anybody else message me that I didn't call out? You guys gotta say something if I didn't call you out, that's for sure. We'll just let it go a little bit just in case. I don't want to leave anybody else, anybody out, I should say. Some of these people might even be gone by now, but you never know. Kim Zaki, Nathaniel Martinez. Let's see. Blueberry. Yes, I remember Blueberry. Oh, Crossplay. Justin Lordy, Gizmo Galaxy. Alright, oh, Franco Bell. I remember you, Franco Bell. I don't think you're here anymore, but nevertheless. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure... I don't see anybody complaining, basically, yet, so hopefully I got, you know, pretty much everybody. We got 23 people watching here, so I guess I didn't get everybody, but, you know, hopefully no one's upset and I didn't miss anybody that would be upset about it. Alright guys, so once again, thank you very, very much for watching. It really does help out the channel, and yeah, this has really become seriously something special to me, guys, and it's all thanks to you guys, really. So Anyways, guys, we will continue again tomorrow at 4. Well, actually, tomorrow's Saturday, and it's the last Saturday where we're not going to be doing multiplayer, so I might start a little bit earlier than 4 p.m. I might. Not too much earlier, though, because I don't want to, leave people out. It might start like half an hour earlier. We'll see. Anyways, guys, so tomorrow around 3:30, 4 p.m. PST, basically, we will start again. Anyways, guys, so make sure to keep on leveling, and we will see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.